Hello. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing?
Miami Rice says, Swifty is up.
It's morning. Ooh, good morning. Holy moly, I can't believe I'm awake in the daytime. It's actually like I said I wanted to start streaming by 10. I streamed last night until like uh 1 or 2 in the morning.
Coffee.
Yeah, I got coffee there, but it's too hot. I got the McDonald's coffee. I just ate it. I just ate an
Saltish
eggs
says,
McMuffin.
LOL, I remember back in the 2011 IRL vlog days, Swifty would always be waking up at like 6 p.m. It's good to see him up so early.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Abinox
Europe
says,
time now.
did you sleep at all?
Yeah, I had to get up a bunch of
Eurogenico
times.
says, the new EV is nice, bro.
This is not an EV, dude. I never got the
Handful96
EV.
says, good morning.
Good morning. We're
Miami
heading
Rice
to the
says,
spot.
is Spark popping off?
I don't know. I haven't started it yet.
4108 says,
Eh,
Sup Swift you
Hey!
into our European hours?
Yeah,
Abiduzer 2
I'm trying out the day
says,
shift.
82 degrees is that warm or normal for Florida?
In the morning it's
Big On
good.
says,
In the morning it's
Swifty,
good.
you are glorious. Handful96 says, love to see you grind in the morning, motivates me.
Well, we'll
Permagrin
see.
says, Florida daytime traffic equals mythic delivery mode.
Yeah.
At Proteopathy says, new schedule for good?
I don't know yet. We're just testing it out. I'm gonna see if the Spark's any good. Like, I think if it's daytime, I think Spark is the way to go. Like, I do have Uber Eats and DoorDash, but I'm really curious to see what Spark is like at this
Linero
hour. I
says,
don't
are you delivering food for fun?
know. Yeah, pretty much for fun. Yeah, pretty much. Do. Man, you know what? You know what the thing is with the daylight.
Says, he'll be going
I'm
out to DoorDash soon.
I'm getting.
May the tips be with you, Swifty.
Thank you. I'm getting used to the glare.
Says,
it's so
maybe
bright.
there are better earnings while delivering in the morning.
Yeah.
Mustafaris says, hey Swifty. At reach at Hindija 3070 says, Swifty bro, we're a legend. At Basement Ghost 69 says, EU friendly streams.
Yeah.
Swifty.
All right, we're gonna see.
Avanonsk says, you don't have sunglasses.
No, man. I might need them because the glare. There's glare, dude. It's like we're, but at least you guys can see everything super clearly now. I would imagine, right? You guys see everything. There might be some.
Buddhist says,
let me see.
Love the GTA camera, bro.
Let me see the camera in the front. Oh, it's picking up the dark. It's picking up the dark behind me.
Miami Rice says, your camera is great.
Hold on.
Ramirez
yeah, it is picking
says,
up.
Hello, Swifty. The camera place is good.
This camera is picking up backlight, though.
Does even where delivery of food pays off for gas?
Just gas, yeah.
4108 says, EU server deliveries AHA. Aviduzer 2 says, I like the truck pop. Feels like him on a GTA mission.
I tried the LED lights. You can't see them with the camera.
We can see you.
All right, so this is a Walmart here.
Hey, Swifty, I hope you are doing all right.
Yeah, we just started today.
Saw your video about being banned a couple months age. It got resolved?
Yeah, I got unbanned. I was scared though. Like it was like 6 months ago. I know it's because it was before the baby was born. Maybe 7 months. Was it 7 months or 8 months ago? I don't know. I got banned, but I was scared because it was a perma ban. Because I showed someone's address when I was making a delivery.
At Anfo says, Saluda Swifty.
Saludo.
At 4108 says, start the LED timer.
Mexi, the LED timer doesn't work.
Watching you on my lunchtime from California.
The LEDs don't work in the sunlight. That's another thing. The LEDs don't work. Like even if I put the brightness up, the LED doesn't work.
Hello, Swifty.
Hey, what's up, man? Hello. Hold on, I'll try to turn on the LED, but yeah, it's not bright at all. Look. Yeah, you can't see it. Hold on.
Therefore, Y says, when 24 hours? Miami Rice says, we need a gas tank overlay. At Fon 4108 says, It was nice to see the whole community unite to help.
Yeah,
Black
dude.
Belt 6 says, Swifty is live.
All right,
Hip
so we
hip.
just turn on Spark. We'll see what we get. Let me see if this LED thing works. I'll try to get it. I don't think it's gonna work though. Let me see. Brightness. It should be bright.
Incinerate Gaming says, Swifty.
I don't see anything.
Emanuelx12 says, Hi Swifty and chat.
Hello. Hello,
At John
friends.
Meatball says, well, a morning stream, let's go.
Yeah, see this? You can't even see it. The one in the window.
Incinerate
You
Gaming
can't even
says,
see it.
hi guys, feels good man. Buckheap says, afternoon from Ireland, flag of Ireland. Stratard says, very cool setup.
Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it this time.
Macolito says, what's up, man?
What's up? All right, let's see if this one works. Stopwatch.
Black Belt 6 says, how are you doing, Swifty?
I'm doing good. Just starting the day.
Kainovic 2079 says, play WoW in your car just like the old times.
Look, I put the Pac-Man. You can't even see it. You
Black
see?
Belt 6
It's not
says,
worth it.
good. Crazer TV says, oh damn, we doing early deliveries.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
At Fong 4108 says, it flickers a bit, but we can see it. Crazer TV
It's too
says,
dark.
hell yeah.
I mean, it's too light.
Macolito says, do you have an Onished macro for deliveries that you could share?
You know what? It would. You know what? Check this out. I bet you if I block the light behind me, watch this.
Stratard says, it looks like refreshing rate versus camera rate.
There, see?
Black Belt 6 says, sadly. Hemado
How do I fix that?
Warnings have been super slow in VA.
Is that, how do I fix that? Is that with white light? How do I fix that? This camera. I don't know if it's white light. Maybe I gotta set the white light. Auto white light.
2520 says, genuinely not hating. Didn't this dude used to have a mansion from playing WoW? Miami Rice says,
Not really, no.
The ISO a tad. Hemado says, wind tin.
Wait, what
Black
the hell
Belt 6
am I
says,
doing?
sadly, I have work today, so I
Oh
GGG.
no. No,
Bye-bye.
what did I do? Oh God.
Stratard says,
What am I
change
doing?
exposure.
What am I
At
doing?
John Scott Linksel says, tint your window. Galdrina says,
No.
good morning.
What did, oh
Swifty.
no, what did I do?
At MadLib TV says, tint them windows. D. Hemado says, and he broke it. Stratard says, not white balance. Exposure amount.
It's ISO?
Witness says, what swiftly delivering in the daytime.
It's ISO?
Blue 73 says, can I have a large Hawaiian pizza with a dip for 300k while gold?
For sure, dude.
Altai
For
Beach
sure.
says, I think they are tinted, but not that much.
ISO?
Miami Rice says, camera ISO or aperture. At Fong 4100.
No, that's not it.
Try to point the camera more toward the center of the car so it doesn't get that much direct light.
It's got to be aperture, or I gotta block the glass. I don't know what to do. Or put the camera a little bit more in front of me instead. If the camera's facing like this, it should be better. Yeah. Okay, so if I move the camera a little bit.
Hemado says, Swifty,
hey, what's
can
up?
you deliver me WoW token to Virginia?
Miami that's too far, says, man.
I think it looks fine, honestly.
All right, let's see.
At Ives 117 says, fries
it's
in
this.
the bath?
It's right here. This thing is creating like too much glare. I don't know how to fix it.
Murderer says,
do we have any camera experts in chat?
Melodic Emo says, what mic is that?
Do we have any camera experts in chat? How do I fix this?
Stratard says, honestly, it's fine. Cut 23 says, yeah, it's fine. No need to get heated over
no, it's
this,
fine.
everyone.
Look at this. Look at this.
Atcon 4108 says, yeah, that is it. Says, oh shit, an early stream. Atfong 4108 says, we can see you now.
Yeah, I know, but how do I fix that setting?
You can't, to be honest.
You can't, right? Like if I go like this, look. There, see?
Aoxxis says, foil.
A foil? No, what setting in the camera fixes that? It's not ISO. I tried the ISO. Would it be exposure? I think it's exposure,
Hoku
right?
Sagara says, I so forgot you were streaming this morning. So glad I went to bed early.
Yeah,
Melodic
we're
emo
trying today.
says, is your camera not auto-focusing?
Yes, it is autofocus, but I
At
think this is
Nordmus
exposure.
2099 says, there is no glare. Aviduzer2 says, Swifty, how crazy is it most Europeans don't have AC?
I know. I saw that. Focus mode.
Strattard says, you need to get off of auto adjust for light.
Oh, pickup.
Kalido94 says, YOOO daytime?
Dude,
Hello.
we just we just did a pickup for $44. 9 drop-offs. Right in Oviedo. We got to go to Oviedo though. Holy moly. These are packages.
Miami Rice says, GOOO.
Dude, I got to fix I don't
Kalido94
know how to
says,
fix this.
nice. Aviduzer2
More or
says,
less.
hell yeah. Atfon 4108 says, it is hard to fix with setting if there is direct light going in.
Yeah.
The solution is to point it more toward the center of the car, at least
Okay.
they can see you.
Yeah, there we go. All right, I think that works.
Says, was so early.
Oh, I wanted to try. The reason I'm so early is because I wanted to try it to see what the I wanted to see what it's like.
Celebrate says, I'll have 2 number 9S.
I wanted to see what it was like to stream, the car deliveries during the day, because I normally only do this at night. So I wanted to see what it's like during the day. Sasha also wants me to switch to the day shift. And I was like, you know what? I'll just try it. I'll test it. So I'm going to test it today for a couple hours, and then I'll probably stream tonight also. So I'll probably stream at my normal schedule, which is 7 p.m. at night till about 2 in the morning. So I'll stream tonight also. But I wanted to do a couple hours in the daytime just to test it and to see what it looks like. I want to see if the spark orders are good. I want to see if the traffic's bad. I want to see, because I love the night shift. I love it because there's no traffic. I'm the only one on the road. I can do the light effects in the trunk, and it looks really cool. In the daytime, I just noticed the lights don't work. Yeah, I can't even get the countdown timer to work on there. It's not bright enough. It's too bright. I might need sunglasses. I'm like this. Dude, I just picked up $44 order, dude. A $44 order. I just picked it up right now. It's a courier order, okay? Like, it's just packages. So that's good. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna make $44 real quick.
That will be for sure better for your health too if you become a morning person.
Yeah, I had my coffee. I had Starbucks. Oh, shoot, dude. That car just prevented me from going across.
Aviduzer2 says, in today's economy that will buy you 2 Big Mac meals.
That lady just, and she smiled. She was like this. The lady was like this.
Sorry. As someone looking into this and try doing deliveries for another income, would you recommend this?
Spark 100%. Spark 100%.
Super Cyborg Frankie says, let's go daylight stream here, day or night. Swift LOL, where's Blaster bin?
I think Uber Eats and
Super
DoorDash.
Producer Man says, more papa during the day or not?
Hold on. I think Uber Eats and DoorDash, it's difficult. It's not impossible, but it's very difficult to make a living with DoorDash and Uber Eats. You have to be you have to learn how to do it effectively, and you have to learn how to cancel all the orders and only take the perfect orders. And if you can do that, then you can make 20, 25, 30 bucks an hour. But you could easily mess it up if you take a bad order. Like, you take one bad order to send you halfway across town, and that's it. You just wasted, you have to be like super meticulous, and you have to be a pro at it. And I think just starting out Uber Eats and DoorDash, you're going to be a complete noob, and you're going to make like $10 an hour. But like I said, if you become better at it and you learn how to, like, you got to learn where the stores are. So you have to, for example, let's say there's a Taco Bell in your area, and there's always a line, and they're always understaffed. And you know that if you get an order from there, it's going to ruin your day, because you're going to sit there waiting for 20, 30 minutes for your order. The order's going to be late. The customer is going to be upset. So you have to, like, put that Taco Bell on a blacklist. You can't go there. So you have to like you have to know what stores are the ones you want to go to. You have to know what areas are good. You have to try to stay in an area. You got to find out what areas offer like incentives, like $1 or $2 or $3 per delivery, and you go to those areas and you deliver there, right? So you might have to travel there, but once you get there, you stay in the area, and then you hand pick uh, small trips so you stay in that area, so it doesn't send you halfway across town to another town, and then it wants you to work there. You know, so like Uber Eats and DoorDash, that's what I learned. I don't do that. Like I'm right now I'm going for ranking, so I'm trying to get platinum. Um, I'm almost platinum again. I was platinum in DoorDash and I lost it. Now I'm gold, and I'm trying to get back into platinum. But in order to get back into platinum, I have to do on-time deliveries. So it's forcing me to go faster than I normally like to drive. I usually drive. I'm a safe driver. I drive slow. So like Uber Eats, I'm forced to drive a little faster. Also, not speeding. I'm just basically like, for example, let's say I'm at a light and the speed limit's 50. I have to go to 0 50 in like 4 seconds. And that wastes a lot of gas. But then that way you can make it on time. You're not breaking any laws, but you have to, you know. Well, that's another thing I learned, right? If you want to be on time. Okay, so like I said, Uber Eats and DoorDash, you can make a living, but you have to become pro at it. If you're a noob, you can't. There's no way. It's a good side hustle, but making a living off it, unless you're pro, you're not going to get anywhere. Uh, but you can learn how to be pro. I'm sure there's guides out there, and then you just got to do it, right? And you learn your area. Who knows? Maybe your area is amazing. Like maybe you do DoorDash in your area and you make $30 an hour, and you're like, holy, because I've had it. People in my chat, they're like, Swifty, in my area, I do 3 hours and I make $100, and I'm like, holy freaking moly, man! Your area must be amazing. Yeah, he's in a good area, and people tip amazing, and there's not that many drivers, and he has the market cornered right there in that little section of town. He has his little gold mine. So you got to like test your area. Spark, which is for Walmart, is hands down the best. You don't have to you can pick and choose. You don't get it. You don't have to decline anything. You just get a list of ones that you want to go for, and then you just choose it. Spark, you definitely make a lot more money. Like for example, right now I just picked up one order, $44. You can't get that in Uber Eats and DoorDash, man. Now it's 14 drop-offs, right? So that's gonna take me about an hour and a half, right? But I made $44 in an hour and a half. That's $40 an hour, right? That's good. So yeah, Spark, I definitely I like it. I like it a lot. So I'm gonna see if I get more of these today. Sheesh, man, it's great. Man, look at the traffic though. Sheesh. I got my coffee from McDonald's, but the thing is, I know it's already hot, so I haven't even been drinking it. I'm gonna take a test. I'm glad. Black coffee. Someone say something in chat. Did I say $44? All right, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
2
40.
says, you drink black or milk drinks?
One. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I hit diamond status with Uber Eats and figured it all out. I made $75K my first year. Gross hourly rate $36.06 HR after $8,000 in vehicle expenses. $32.31 HR after $12,000 in vehicle expenses.
You see the guy who just posted in chat right now?
HR.
The guy who just posted in chat right now? That guy's a pro.
Black coffee the way to go.
That guy's a pro. $30 an hour, Uber Eats. No, he was platinum in DoorDash, $35 an hour.
Courier pickups mean?
But he's a pro.
Yo, what's up, Swifty?
That's all I have to say about that. He's a pro.
Something in chat. At SN4 Keskin says, the best thing to do is to just only accept orders that are $2 per mile and keep denying until you get those. IDD and Uber Eats in Orlando.
Oh, $2 per mile? See, there's some advice.
Metalkut says,
$2
if
per
war
hour.
didn't exist, what'd be your main?
If what?
Avidozer2 says, delivery streams are hype. Makes me wanna go out and make money.
You gotta
Premedimed
grind
says,
it. You gotta grind
problem
it.
with job like these. Gas
Yeah.
goes up or pay stays the same.
Yeah.
Chumala says, it's good that you're streaming early today, since where I live it's usually nighttime when you stream.
Yeah. Usually,
Adrian says,
right now,
good morning, I'm lurking at the office.
I stream in the day and at
Adfon
night.
4108 says,
I do
is there a
both.
review system for the stores like to know if they read fast or slow? At Unpredictable Tony says, I am a pro at it.
You're a pro at it.
Chumala
Yep.
says, by the way, I am from Norway. Schlopsy says, morning Swifty, how come you doing deliveries so
I'm getting
early?
it.
Are there
Look,
any?
I'm getting advice from pros
Metalkut
in the
says,
chat. People
it's
tell
no
me what to do.
warrior. What
But
lane?
I know I'm supposed to decline orders, but like I said, I'm just trying to grind the ranks just to see where it takes me or just to get the achievement, right? I'm trying to get, for example, platinum. I'm trying to get diamond in Uber, but that's going to be almost impossible, dude.
Miami Rice says, what's courier pickups mean?
Courier, right now I'm going to pick up like packages.
Devinger says,
44
R14
packages.
food deliverer. Metalkut says, rank 14 delivery marshal. At Blam 9346 says, I'm NGLM thinking about getting back in food delivery myself for extra money. I can do it on weekends. Cut23 says, Florida looks beautiful.
Make sure to
What
use my
area
link.
should I move to?
Make sure to use my link. I have my link.
Man says, if I'm ordering food, I never order anything that's more than 2 kilometers away because the food is gonna arrive cold anyways. Schlopsy says, are people ordering food at this time of day?
All right. I don't know because I'm just doing Uber right now. But hey, listen, check this out. Check this out. I've only been doing this a month, right? And then the chat has given me really good advice on deliveries, right? So I've been a little bit more selective lately. But since I'm just grinding, I know to make money, I know I just got to decline everything and only accept stuff that's nearby. And that's another thing. You have to be able to read the map too, because sometimes the food delivery apps, they'll make it seem like it's close. Like what they'll do is they'll take the map of your area and they'll zoom out, and then you see your dot U, and then the trip is like a little line like that, and you're like, oh, that's a short trip, and you take it, boom, and it's like 10 miles, and you're like, oh, they zoomed out. So what you have to do is you have to like with glasses you have to pinch and zoom, and then you have to recognize, okay, where's it going to? Oh shoot, that's actually far, because you zoom in, it'll say what city it's in. Oh, it's in the next city over, and you're like, oh no, I can't take that. They almost got me. Almost got me. Yeah. So you got to be pro. You got to know exactly how far the store is, that you're gonna go pick up the order. Because sometimes, like, I'll have Uber. Uber does this a lot. It'll say, "Bing, you get an order." Enticing, $14 for 3.2 miles. That sounds amazing. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not even gonna see where it is. And then you drive. It's the order pickup is in the next city, and I'm like, where is this taking me? I'm on the highway. You'll see me at night, like confused, like, where am I going? Why am I going so far away? Oh, and then I finally look, and I'm like, oh no, dude, it's sending me to Southeast Orlando. And then I'm regretting taking it. I'm like, man, I should have not have taken this. Anyway, that's what happens to me with Uber. Hold on a second. All right, so let me see. They're picking it up. Okay, they're almost ready.
At Luis Barrios 5226 says, La vida de adultos. Te veía desde joven en Venezuela tus videos.
Hold on, let me make sure the chat works for YouTube.
Applications como tu Spark, Uber.
Aplicaciones, tienes que suscribirte y después hay lista de espera. So what I was basically telling them, if you want to do Spark, I was on a waiting list for Spark for 4 months. So for 4 months, 4 or 5 months, right? I was on a waiting list. So what happened was, I got banned. I got on a waiting list and
Boom
then I got
says,
banned
I
on
used to
Twitch
do
and then I
DoorDash.
got
Put
unbanned.
50,000 miles
But then
on
I
my
did.
truck in 1 year. I no longer do it.
Oh, really?
At Gavin
And then I
Hislop
stopped
says,
doing
are you still
food
banned
delivery.
on WoW?
No, 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 no. I stopped doing food delivery for like a couple months, and then after I started preparing these AI videos, I finally got back into it. I had to prepare the AI videos to make sure I don't accidentally
At
show
Black
someone's
Approach
address.
13 says, what's your sleep schedule like these days?
I'm tired.
Gawking Doggo says,
I'm getting used to
Asian
it
food
though.
delivery.
I'm getting used to it though. It's okay. Maybe I don't know. We're gonna test this out. It seems kind of
Demino
slow. There
says,
wasn't that many
I've been
orders.
on a wait list for Spark for over 2 years. Critical says,
Two
probably like
years?
double your profit on deliveries. Miami Rice says, been 1 month for me on waiting list for Spark. Still waiting.
Well, like I said, I waited 4 months, and I've been on the
Late Night
waiting
G
list
says,
for.
how are earnings after car fuel expenses?
All right, hold
And
on.
OMG.
So Amazon Flex, I've been on a waiting list for about 8 months. Amazon Flex, maybe 6 to 8 months on a waiting list. Amazon Flex, and I've been on a waiting list for Roadie for the same time, 6 to 8 months. I think. I'm not sure. Um. So in this is a diesel truck, okay? Diesel, right? So yeah, it's not the right truck as the car to do this, but I like it because I can put my GTA camera, right? With this truck, I got the GTA camera in the back, and then I like the view. In order to get a view like that on a smaller car, you'd have to put like a pole in the back, and that thing would be swaying all over the place, man. On a truck you can put a beam, like I have like a ladder rack and it's solid, and uh the action camera is right on it, so it's sturdy and it's great. I have like a waterproof. I I did a DIY waterproofing for the camera. It came out amazing. I DIY on YouTube, man. It was like a little putty, and you stick it in there, like the USB-C. You plug it into the camera, then you put the putty all around it, and you mold it into the shape you want, and then you let it dry overnight, and then it's a perfect mold, a seal tight, watertight. All right, so the profit for me, not including car depreciation, right? Um, I do about 100 to 150 miles per day in the car. That costs me about $50 a day in gas. So I spend $50 in gas and tolls a day. So whatever I make beyond $50 is profit. Not technically profit because I'm not including the depreciation, right? But like it's instant profit a day. Like I make about $50 a day. That's 1,000 a month. So it's not enough to make a living, but it's a good little side hustle, right? And but the thing is I'm making the money from streaming. It's not I'm not trying to make money doing food deliveries. The extra money is great, but I'm not trying to make money doing it. I'm just trying to rank up. I'm trying to get platinum. I'm almost there. Platinum again in DoorDash. I'm trying to get diamond in Uber just as an achievement. I just want to get it. In order to get it, you have to take all the orders. You have to, um, you can't be selective. You're because the Uber now to get platinum, you have to accept everything. Like, but to make money, you have to decline everything, right? So it's a balance between making money or getting the achievement. Now, there's benefits to getting the platinum or the diamond or whatever. Supposedly, once you get there, you can make more money. I think. I don't know. Dude, where is it? An associate will load the order soon. Stay in your vehicle. Okay, it's ready. All right, it's gonna come out now. 14. Okay, so we're gonna do 14 drop-offs. That means we're gonna go to 14 houses and drop off one package in each house. The last time I did this, I picked up 18 packages and we delivered them. It took us 2 hours and 45 minutes. It took us 18 packages, but we made $61, right? Um, so on the screen it said 18 packages. So right now, right now, like, look, if I do this here, I'll update the amount right now. Look, so if you look at that number up there that says 14 packages and I only made $44, people are going to do the math. They're going to take 44 divided by 14, and they're going to be like, oh, dude, that's less than $3 per delivery or $2. Dude, you're losing money. No. But what they don't realize is it only took me like an hour and a half, and I made $44 in an hour and a half. So now I have to hide that 14 because if not, people are going to complain about it. Hold on. So I have to hide the 14 and make it one, and now it looks good. Oh my god, you did one delivery and you made $44? Oh, this is very nice. All right. GG. Oi. Talk to me, chat. Oh, wait, we got a
Super
subscriber.
Cyborg Frankie says, it's like selling items individually versus selling a stack on the
Yep. Yep. Thank you. Hey, dude, was that a sub? Hold on a minute. Uh
Deventer says, can't talk farming on HC. Wow.
I saw someone sub. It said it in the chat.
Kapakiki says, Hi Swifty, how old are you?
Oh, hold on.
At Super Juicer Man says, have you considered restreaming on Kick too? This type of content would do well there, and the site is big now.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Kick too.
Martial Best
I'm on
says,
Kick, YouTube, and
Subsalsa.
Twitch right now. I'm on
says,
I'm on Twitch,
you're at the
YouTube, and
Walmart
Kick.
I used to shop at in Oviedo, LOL.
Oviedo's a good area.
At Bear 2123 says, will you deliver to Ohio?
I'm not going
Galdrina
that
says,
far.
Martial Best subbed. Wingding 391 says, how do you power the Starlink?
You guys want to see?
says, this is a great side quest.
You guys want to see? All right, hold on.
Grammy says, I also subbed earlier.
Oh, thank
Diana
you, Grammy.
says, Kick shout out.
All right, hold on.
Cyborg Frankie says, I've been using Kick a bit more. I like it for Earls.
All right, let me show you. Oh, there is that my order? Oh, there's my order. It's coming. Oh, there it is. It said I'm gonna get additional earnings. It's hot outside. Oh shoot. Oh.
Admin Augustinina says, have you been to Lithuania? Krahenwil says,
It's hot.
is this Uber Eats or Dash Door? At Cobalt Lancer says, we need to the Swift Travel arc, where he goes to different states and delivers, comparing the rates for each state. LMAO. Galdrina says, I think he's doing Spark. Aoxxis says, Mexican cartel LOL. At Rag 666 says, so at Swifty you're making good money streaming in all those platforms, so the money from the deliveries is just to cover the gas. @AG.gamer says, why is he doing this? Chico DCTV says, why they are taking out of picture like that? @Holocaust Denied says, one-shot macros to 24/7 DoorDash, that's rough. Tannerai says, that's crazy. North City Gamer 212 says, he has to take each order's pictures to confirm he picked up the right stuff for each one. Slissa Crisp says, drop the one-shot macro and run. Chico DCTV says, oh okay. @Demon Killa says, I love you Serena. Hematode says, they are scanning barcodes to confirm items. Cantfum96 says, Spark is easier. @Tactical Goss says, while failed stuff happens, at least he is working doing something good.
And on the floor too.
@Rad666 says, the scanning probably. @Holocaust Denied says, brutal. Chico DCTV says, is the pickup run diesel or gasoline? North City Gamer 212 says, Swifty needs crates like that to keep each order in its own spot to make it easier. @Cobalt Lancer says, Walmart recently started issuing Google Pixels instead of their old TCs, so the associate has to take images of each tag to release the item. Swifty then has to do the same on his end. Galdrina says, diesel. 11 Keithy says, it's morphin time. @Armageddon the One says, XD. Slissa Crisp says, watch out for the man with the missing finger.
Oh yeah, if you could, I appreciate that. Gotcha. 1 second.
@Learning 2727 says, I guess it would be helpful to have a couple of empty totes to keep separate orders desperate. Pass Paradox 22 says, I'm a little late. How's the morning deliveries going? Badmood 2 says, this new GTA is light. @Holocaust Denied says, missing my mustard, go back. Slissa Crisp says, man with missing finger has itchy bum bum.
You hear them?
@Learning 2727 says, separate. Wingding 391 says, is it normal to not wipe after pooping?
So this is all one order, and then what I did was.
Hematode says, hey Walmart guy, this driver is a former rank 1 warrior. Galdrina says, what the hell? Incinerate Gaming says, my cat's breath smells like cat food, feels bad man. K1LL3R2NV21 says, you doing the day shift MR Swifty? Metal Grip says, how's it going Swiftep? Blaster says, my ex-GF was a man. Galdrina says, I believe it Blaster.
Like
11 Keithy says, my Shayla.
Hey, you too. Thank you, man.
Twitch's Garbage 7777 says, giggity giggity. Kalido 94 says, did you apply sunscreen?
Holy moly, dude. All right, picked up complete. All right.
Audrina says,
Woo!
face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks.
Woo! Dude, it's hot out there. It's so hot. Hey, Galdrina. I'm on early. Can you believe it? All right, first order's 10 minutes away. Hopefully there's no perishables. I don't think there's any perishables. Holy moly. Dude, this is great. Dude, it's so hot.
21 just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Robbie007 says, my name is Maximus Swifty Meridius, commander of the armies of the Warsong Gaul, general of the Horde legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Thrallus Aurelius. At Cobalt Lancer says, it's faster if they stage orders into the trip labels. That way we can scan the tag once and it captures all of the orders in one go. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for the driver. Escoma says, good morning, Swifty, longtime fan since the original Warrior Tricks videos.
Good morning!
Loving the delivery content. I've mostly watched clips on X lately.
No, this is the first time I'm doing this during the day, man.
Hey, Swifty, how's your mom and sister doing?
Oh, they're
cooking with mom videos.
Yeah, they're doing
healthy and happy.
They're doing great, man.
At Andrej 3000.
My sister's in South Carolina.
Says, hey, you folks. At Cobalt Lancer says, no perishables with GMDs. At Nukaka 567 says, hey Swifty, have you heard of the WoW Ascension stuff?
Yeah, the WoW Ascension?
Says, love it, our schedules have aligned.
Yeah, I've heard of the WoW Ascension stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see what Blizzard comes up with at the BlizzCon. Are they gonna blow us away like, wow, my god? Or are we gonna be like, man? Will we be disappointed or will we be excited? Like, yay! I think they'll probably announce the new expansion. I think that'll be the main focus. What's the new expansion called? I don't know.
Drazen TV says, disappointment.
Yeah, we don't know.
Mackenzie, he says, the last Titan.
The last Titan.
Cap says, the last Titan.
Ah.
Galdrina says, the next expansion is the LST Titan. Porkamic says, the last Titan.
The last of the Titans.
Last.
All right.
Grandma D says, Mom needs to come out with a cookbook. Swifty's favorite meals.
Oh, I think she was going to make one.
Swifty, I think the delivery meta is going to be good for you. At Rag 600.
We're in the daytime now.
Says, you have to make one button macro for all that scanning.
Maybe I should tint the windows.
21 says, don't really care.
If I tint
increased sub price by 50% in Brazil.
If I tint these windows, maybe it'll be better for lighting.
Wasn't doing for me. Just didn't hit right.
Yeah. I took a break. I haven't played WoW in like 6 weeks.
At Lane Whittemore 6156 says, did you sleep LOL?
Yeah, I slept. I had to wake up to feed the baby.
Titan. Aoxxis says, that's what I meant with foil. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, used to play while was looking into OSRs.
OSRs, yeah.
Are we making a delivery right now?
We're heading to drop off. It's quite a bit of orders. I think it's 14 orders.
Titan.
I think there's a lot of individual ones.
Samzito X1 says, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Says,
dude, it is hot outside. It is hot.
At DreamRender90 says, how old is your baby?
6, almost 7 months. 6.5, 7, almost 7 months.
7783 says, I am confused. So Swifty no longer plays WoW. Why is he doing food delivery? Is he broke? At Ithacus Games 3348 says, how is the baby? We have a 1.5-year-old and another one due October 1st.
Oh my gosh.
Samzito X1 says, looks like a beach day.
It's a full-time job, man.
Says,
a baby,
6-7.
Dude, a baby is a full-time job, man. I gotta pick up the baby like around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. So this is gonna be a short stream. I was just testing out the deliveries in the day. I might stream tonight too. But I just wanted to test the day to see what it's like, to see what the traffic's like, to see what the orders look like. Now I
Chinatown
know I
Blue
need
says, I
sunglasses.
leveled 3 tunes and I've stopped WoW completely.
Oh shoot! Make a next left up here.
Vida says, what is that white wiring in the back for?
That's at
Dreamlander
night.
90
Those are
says,
lights.
Swifty
Those
is
are
a
LED
pro.
lights.
This is some legit content here. Cowboy 742 says, Swifty done started a new genre of reality TV.
It's a
Poku
GTA
Fabulous
cam.
says,
It's a
I think
GTA.
Swifty enjoys doing these Uber Eats DoorDash runs while
Yeah,
streaming.
it's a GTA cam.
Luke 567 says, I hope for excitement. Want them to go crazy with experimental stuff. I hope the passionate devs cook. Every crazy idea greenlit.
I also have
Schlopsy
what you guys
says,
see on the roof is a
GTA is good.
Starlink. That's how I'm
Will
able.
says, this is what GTA 6 looks like, boys.
Yeah, I have a Starlink on the
Doggo
roof.
says, working from home watching you working from.
Thank you. Working from home watching. Listen, on the roof up there, it's white. It's a Starlink. So what I like is it doesn't overheat. You know, it's meant to be outdoors, and what it does is it creates a really good redundant connection. So I can go anywhere. The only thing the Starlink is affected by are trees and like going under a bridge, or sometimes in between buildings, because then it can't see the satellites. But if the area has like really good cell phone reception, then I don't get disconnected. So it's a redundant connection, a mix between the cell phone signal and the Starlink. So I have both signals working together to pump out a 1080p 60 stream. Now the camera in the back is only 30 frames per second, but that's good for low light. So when I stream at night, I'm using the DJI Action camera, which is one of the best low light action cameras. So at night, everything it's amazing. And then the 30 frames per second lets more light into the sensor, and it's very nice, very nice. But then this camera here is in 60 frames per second. And then whenever I switch to IRL mode and we walk around with the camera, it's in 60 frames per second. All right, hold on.
And do you improvise and DIY it?
Yeah, I had to do a waterproof housing, or I had to do my own DIY waterproofing for the DJI camera, because by factory default,
Games
the DJI is
3348
waterproof.
says, Swifty is always raising the bar with the streaming tech. Says,
I had to do a DIY.
Came on early.
I did a DIY. I found out that there's this like clay putty that you can mold into like a seal around a cable, like a USB-C cable in the camera. You can mold it around it and then let it dry, and then it creates an airtight seal. And then it's like rubber. So it turns from clay to rubber, and then you can take it out and take it back in. So I made it.
44 from one trip.
It's actually 14 small little trips, but technically it's one trip. I'm afraid to put 14 trips because then people are going to be like criticizing. Oh, oh, that's only $2 per order. You're losing money, Swifty. I'll get that all day.
Zedon 8 says, Sup Swifty.
What's up, Sup?
Says, how about the streaming part of it? Is it a lot of tech?
The streaming, interesting that you asked. All broadcasting equipment.
One says, only in America.
Look, all broadcasting equipment. Look, all broadcasting equipment, like devices that are professional broadcasting equipment, like a Magewell Director. I have a Magewell Director Mini, which has the ability to broadcast itself, and it does bonding with Speedify. It's complete crap. Like all the professional broadcasting equipment that's out there, they all suck. The only way to get a really good, so I had to take the professional broadcasting thing, which is the Magewell Director Mini, and then I did an SRT straight to my phone, and then from my phone I'm streaming, because if you stream from your phone with bonding, then it's perfect. So I have to stream from my phone. So I have to stream from the device to my phone and my phone to the internet. So it's a daisy chain. That's the only way to get this super crisp, perfect signal. There's no other way. I tried so many times to do it with like the professional broadcasting, and I gave up. Like I even called technical support and everything, and yeah, it was lousy. So I figured out a way to do it with a cell phone. Slash flex. Uh, I gotta. Okay, we're almost here.
Shopsy says, "Whoa, that's next level. Impressed." At Soup
1 second,
38
chat.
says, "Did you make 44 from one trip?"
So far, so good. Yep. All right, 1 second.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, "LOL, the waiting screen."
All right, give me a second, guys, because I have a I have a alcohol, so I gotta do an age verification. So I'll be right back. Hello? Okay, guys. I made it.
Galdrina says, there is no downfall of anyone.
No, it's a downfall. Swifties resorted to food deliveries. I can't believe it. Hold on. Okay, so all right, I had to do a oh gosh, I gotta make a Yui here. I had to do an age 1 second. I had to do an
At
age
Charlie
verification.
100 says, Team Swifty.
Um so I ran into an issue, but I learned what to do. Maybe I can this is advice for any of you guys that are going to be doing Spark deliveries, okay? For some reason, like the Florida license, the barcode in the back, it's difficult to scan because the Spark app wants to scan it to verify their age. So it for some reason it won't scan. It doesn't like the Florida driver's license barcode. It doesn't like it. So I couldn't find the option. Like I was going through like help menus, I couldn't find the option to enter it manually. And it's a little button on the very top that looks like a keyboard, and it's a tiny little button, and you press it, and then you can enter all the info manually. So I was sitting there stuck, like I'm like, I gotta do this delivery, I gotta do more deliveries, I'm stuck here doing this.
Scaleless 1776 says, is it hot in Florida ATM?
Oof, yeah, it's hot, man.
Zach says, yeah, lol.
So yeah, I had to click on it, and then I had to enter her info manually, and then she
Galdrina
had to
says,
sign.
bottom right. But Zach says, grats on the good order to start off.
Yeah.
And Andrej 3621 says, just curious. Super Cyborg
Dude, there's
Frankie
traffic.
says,
I can't get
are you
in.
not nervous doing the alcohol deliveries anymore?
Of course I'm nervous. That's why I stopped doing them for DoorDash. Oh God. Oh my God. I am literally stuck in the middle of the road here. I'm stuck in between two busy highway roads. In the back, they're going foo, foo, behind me. In the front, they're going foo, 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 foo. Okay, see, I'm not used to this. I'm used to driving at night.
3239 says, in Naples, the Sahara Desert is making it feel like 108 in the days.
Naples? Okay. So as long as I verify the age, you know what I did? You know what I actually did? I actually took 2026 in my little calculator. 2026 minus 21, 2005. Okay, so their ID has to say 2005 or earlier. Okay. That way I know they're 21.
Shade 65 says, this POV is awesome.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm super excited. I had a dash cam view for the longest time. I had this camera that I'm using to film myself. Because it's a good camera. I had it filming forward.
Hello, Swifty Warrior God.
But the thing is, in Florida, it's so humid.
9955 says, greetings from Bulgaria, dude.
Bulgaria! Greetings. So my window would get fogged up, and then
at Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, means we get Sahara Desert distance drifts down in Naples, Florida.
Oh, you get Sahara Desert? Sand? That's how we get the orange sunset sometimes. I know we get sand from Africa. No. All right.
Justurenter says, the god of PvP.
All right. Yo, look at that truck with. Dude, that's a full lawn. Oh, come on, bro.
Chillin' says, one trip 44 you.
He's pushing me back. He's like, roar, get out of my way. I have a bigger truck. He's like, I'll let you in.
At
I'll let you in.
Proto13 says, Swifty, what did you have for breakfast?
He's like, all right, I'll squeeze you in, bro. It's fine.
At Real Grand says, 44 for one trip, holy. Frexen says, opinion on Pilaf Poet. I think he is low-key a warrior god too.
Yeah, I like Pilaf. It's interesting. Pilaf had to switch to PvE too, though. You know, because player versus player is kind of meh. Player versus player is kind of scuffed. You know, but he's doing good. I'm super happy for him. He's doing really good.
Frexen says, true man.
Let me check this order and see what. Hold on, I gotta find the order.
Plasma says, hi Swifty.
Hello.
Like your food delivery streams. They are so interesting, so watch. At Tuxor says, why not do Uber?
This is a fixture-upper.
Budsack says, +3 stops with no tips equals demon orders. At Vinair15 says, LOLWDF. At Zelky3019 says, LOLWTF. Vida says,
Hey.
Please stop with the AI videos.
No, dude, I gotta play the AI videos because you know. I'm gonna go the other way.
Says, La mejoras cuando entregas la comida a los aliens.
Oh, dude, look at this. They're on a lake. Look at. I don't know if you guys can see it. Way up ahead, there's a clearing and there's a lake. There's a big lake.
At 15 says, this feels like a bathroom trip.
There's a lake behind that house.
Cabbage 3239 says, LOL. At Warm Slippers 5 says, what has life come to Swifty? At Real Gone says, I love how goofy eyes are and.
Hey, those are high quality AI videos, okay?
On Spunner 17 says, hi Swifty.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oi. This is one little package. It was a package this big.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, what did you have for breakfast?
Oh.
At Tuxor says, you got a nice odd truck, you could do Uber Deluxe.
Uber Deluxe? Oh yeah, true. I got an Egg McMuffin.
Swifty, have you ever considered selling homemade pickle jars? Alcatraz MK says, are not doing Sparkses?
Yeah, we're doing Spark right now. You know, we've done a couple orders.
Budsack says, how many more drops on this order?
I don't know.
Jodem says, early delivery stream hype.
I don't know.
Dennis Timchenko says, you laughing at I now, but it won't be funny when it becomes indistinguishable from reality.
Oh, AI? We're almost there.
Says, does he even look at YouTube comments or just Twitch?
No, okay, the YouTube comments are coming through text-to-speech, just so you know. So if you say something on YouTube, I'll hear it.
Says,
I'll hear it.
When did you move to Florida?
I moved to Florida.
Samuri Adamiko says, Swifty, Are you bored of being
12
home
years?
because now you distribute food? At
No, I like
Sparky
it. It's
5TF
fun.
says, Hey Swift, love from the UK, love the stream.
UK.
Marinator says, AI delivery stream, is this even real?
Yeah, this is real.
At Saltimpnuggetsio says, I can see how this can be distracting to other drivers. You need to turn off those LEDs at night. I've lost family members.
No, I turn the LEDs down a lot at night to the
WhatsApp
minimum
says, eyes
setting.
indistinguishable depending on the content.
Yeah.
Jeldum says, drone deliveries when?
Well,
It's Hexxer says, what's up Swifty, been a while man.
what's up, buddy? Sup?
Says, what? LOL.
Maybe in the future,
At
right?
Vandonium says, would you be willing to buy Neo or any other humanoid robot when they come out?
We're a long way off, man, from robots, dude. But it's interesting to see what they've done in China with like the robot. Was it the robot Olympics or something? They did games, robot games. They got little robots running around, and I think they have robots fighting too.
Saltimpnuggetsio says, gotcha. It's Hexxer says, yes, Swifty's lights aren't bright, they're just bright enough for us to see.
Yeah, right now they're off,
says,
I think.
the third-person perspective of the truck is very good.
It's the GTA cam. I wanted to go a little bit further out, but then I'd have to know the exact height so I don't
Jeldum
like hit a
says,
tree
are the
branch or
robots
something.
programmed to cheat in Olympics? Adam R. Dump says, the entire stream is AI, not only waiting screen. He just changed the quality of waiting screen to bait you. Swifty not ganking player in Battleground is not possible. At Saltimpnuggetsio says, this man's on a hustle.
Hey,
I love the grind.
Hey, hold on. World of Warcraft soon is going to be AI, right? They're introducing follower arenas. I heard about that on retail, right? So you queue up, and then you're like one person, and then you get two bots. You get like a healer bot and another DPS bot, and then the other team is a real human with two other either a healer or a DPS or whatever, and they're bots. And then so when you do those matches, if you lose, you could blame your bot healer sucked. But I think that's a cool thing. I don't know. I might just log in and just try it. That seems pretty cool. There's rumors to these are kind of like leaks, but they're unconfirmed, so they might be fake. I don't really believe it. The only reason I even consider this is because in a questionnaire that Blizzard did, they did ask if, in a questionnaire, what would they want for like a future version of World of Warcraft, and one of the questions was, would you want 1v1 arenas? That was like a question in the questionnaire. So someone said that in the league they're gonna add 1v1 ranked arenas, but it's only going to be class versus class. So like only warrior versus warriors with ladders, or only mage versus mage, only rogue versus rogue. You can only fight against your own class. It sounds kind of stupid. Like, why are you going to do 1v1 against your own class? That's technically dueling with ladders. But either way, it does sound interesting, and I wouldn't mind testing that out. Clip it!
Stomped by Chatton Arena.
Huh? Clip it, Twitch, clip it.
320 says, hey Swifty, ready to vote for property tax removal in November?
Oh, I gotta vote for it?
Save me at least $5,000 in taxes.
Oh,
I live
shoot.
in Miami.
Dude, that might shave up
What's
a couple
that
$100 off
By
my
the way,
mortgage.
you will get full fee up front for this order also versus waiting till tomorrow for the tip portion.
Oh, dude, that might be really good. No property taxes in Florida. That'll
Sheldon
shave
says,
off
in
my
player
mortgage.
and bot arenas, you have to figure out which one is not bot.
Do you think?
Vanguard,
because I pay
same class, different specialization.
Oh my gosh. Because what do I pay in mortgage right now?
But Zach says it will change it for sure.
I pay like.
Hexxer says, Swifty, where to Darth Vader go to get his shoes? The Darth Mall.
Because I pay like $1,700 in mortgage right now. How much do you think it'll lower it by? Maybe a couple $100? Will it go down to like $1,500? Dude, that's economic relief. That's like an Axis and Allies rolling economic relief.
86 says, Nice cable management. Budsack says, same here in Texas. We are getting greatly reduced prop taxes and hopefully no property taxes soon.
Whoa, that's freaking cool. That is cool.
Fatalita Face says, now for the home insurance in FL. Ortmondo says, at Swifty you
All right,
should be
1
able
second.
to save like $210 if you pay $1,700.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
B says, audio.
All right, can you hear me now? Oh, there's a little button that I have to press. Sometimes I mute it. That's mute. When I play the AI slop videos. Hey, sorry, I gotta play them. Look, I have to protect the house. Hold on. I have a video explaining everything, okay? And the video is in AI, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna here's me explaining.
Hello, friends. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. It really helps the channel. If you would like to try food delivery, make sure to also use my link in the chat. One of the reasons I have these AI videos is so I don't accidentally show people's addresses when I make my food deliveries. Keep that in mind if you ever plan on doing delivery streams. Thank you so much for watching. I'm loving being able to interact with the chat with the text-to-speech feature, and I love bringing you with me in the adventure of food deliveries. Let's do some more deliveries.
All right, let's go. I left the package at the front door. I left the package.
Says, who is that? Ha ha ha.
There. See, he explained it. You explained it perfectly well.
Slimaby says, forgot something.
Yeah, I forgot the bag.
All Shark says, ha 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 ha. Akimba Jensen says, most of these people here won't have seen you DoorDash because the time difference.
Yeah.
A whole new world.
All right, so we have until 11:38.
Are you playing while off Steam?
We have until 11:38 to make this next delivery. So I got to be there less than 30 minutes.
K1LL3R2 and V21 says, you left the editor?
Uh,
Dutch says, you earned $44 in one trip. Damn, sign me up.
No, it's actually 10 trips. It's 10. All right, I gotta change
Swifty,
that.
how did
It's
you
10
get
trips.
so buff?
It's
now
10.
Folly 60 says, a blurred screen would be better emo. Adler says,
It's 10.
I loved how your AI guy opened the car door. Strazi I says, it's crazy taxi? Kimba Jensen says,
Bailando,
"You'll stream
oh,
late at night tonight?"
yeah,
Ash1
I'll stream
Cabbage
again tonight. I'll stream again tonight.
3239 says,
Coffee time.
haha drives off in passenger side.
Yeah.
CH1LLN0VA says,
AI doesn't know how to get in the right side.
Is sick, haha.
If you
says,
yeah, if you use a
"Greetings
prompt
from the Netherlands."
and you tell it to go around the car and get on the
Abject14
passenger side, it
says,
doesn't know how.
"In future MMORPGs, AI will replace every NPC and even portray themselves as players. It will be hard to tell who is a real person."
Yep. It's already happening, man. It's already happening, dude. Soon, at some point, deliveries, even this, even what we're doing right here, at some point, deliveries are going to be taken over. At some point. Not now. We're not there yet, but at some point, I would imagine. You know, the delivery truck goes and a little robot pops out. It goes.
Traction, you deserve it, man. At 4C off Mang says, "Have you considered moving to Europe?" Jensen says, "Yeah, for sure."
No, I like it here.
I says, "Same. Greeting from friends."
All right. By the way, guys, you can turn right on red in the USA. So don't think that I just ate a light. You're allowed to turn red unless there's a sign that says no turn right on red.
Mayor 9 says, "America."
I have to say that because people are very, you went through the red
"Why
light."
would he move to Europe, LeMayo?"
Are we driving on the wrong side of the road? Those of you guys in the UK.
Says, "Actually, they are."
Am I triggering you?
The people come to the delivery vehicle and retrieve the items since it will be a drone with nothing better to do.
Look, guys, if you're in the EU, you gotta like flip
the says, "Yeah."
If you watch a stream in a mirror, then I'm on the right side.
On a red arrow in
What?
Florida. Says, "Not driving on the good side, mate." A Plefritter says, "I had to look it up after I kept getting honked at."
Yeah, it would be wild because I was watching Clarkson Farm, and they drive on the other side of the road, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Says, "Left side is UK only."
Left side's UK only? Really?
Chills Deep says, "Swifty is Florida too
wait.
to live in?"
UK's on the left side, everywhere else is right side?
Zenaka says, "Most EU countries drive right side."
Really?
Adna Civilive says, "Not in all states but most of them."
Man, that's confusing.
CH1LLN0VA says, "Yes." Drazen TV says, "Yes."
That would be confusing.
Nexus says, "Yes."
Some places
Strazi I says,
you got to drive on the other side.
Is left, no. Marinator says, "Japan and New Zealand."
Oh wow.
Jeff 14 says, "Why would he move to Europe when he lives in Florida, the real-life GTA location?"
I like Florida. I mean, the only thing is we get hit by hurricanes here.
GTA 6?
And there's alligators, and there's or they call them swamp puppies. There's alligators, and then we have mosquitoes, lots of flying insects that can bite you and stuff. It's very, very humid. Very humid.
Shark says, "South Africa is left side too. I'll think not sure."
So the interesting thing is, hold on, check this out. Whenever I take a trip to go to, for example, California, and I usually end up in like Anaheim, like to the BlizzCon or something like that, you get those dry winds, I guess from the deserts over there, and it's dry, right? So if you go to a hotel, you have to sleep with a bottle of water next to you because in the middle of the night you wake up like this with a dry throat, and you got to chug water, and then your lips dry out, so you got to buy chapstick, you know, and then you got to, or else your lips will crack. You got to buy chapstick because it's so dry. And then if you try to shave, I get all cut up because it's so dry. It's very difficult to moisturize. But here in Florida, you just put water a little bit and put some lather, poof, perfect shave every time. The hair changes too. Like with the dry weather, your hair dries out. But the one thing that humidity also does, though, it makes hot feel worse, and it makes cold feel worse. So in the wintertime, like, even if it's only like 50 degrees here, it feels worse because of the humidity. It's like, oh, like it feels horrible. Like for example, I remember I was in I clearly remember I went to a trip to Colorado. We went go skiing with a bunch of friends. It was in Colorado. When we left the airport, it was like 30 degrees, but it was no wind and it felt nice. It wasn't that bad. 30 degrees and it was dry. As soon as we arrived in Florida, it was literally like 55, 60 degrees, but super humid, and it felt so much worse. I was like, oh shoot, holy moly, dude. What is this? Is it colder here? No, I looked at the temperature. No, it's not cold. But oh my gosh, is the humidity? Makes it feel worse than 30 degrees. It was nice over there in, 30 degrees in Colorado. All right, hold on.
How does it compare to Puerto?
What? Florida? Puerto Rico? I like Puerto Rico.
Heartdricker1 says, the Florida cold like sticks to your skin and penetrates your cloths, haha.
Yep. Florida is just humid. Humid. I'm noticing it every time I leave the car. I'm out I'm out for a little while, and then you get back in, it's like, woo! You gotta leave the air conditioner running. So the good thing is you have the air conditioner running 24/7.
It's super humid in the coastal.
It would be
central part.
It would be horrible if you didn't have air conditioning.
89. 6 degree here. Akimba Jensen says, nil.
I know where I am, I think. 434. Oh, we're going near UCF. This is on the way to UCF. I still have like, dude, 7 more deliveries to knock this out, but then we made $44. I gotta be there.
Sarah Gaming 92 says, been watching any of the World Cups with T?
No, I get snippets here and there. I've been watching clips. I've been seeing a lot of YouTube or shorts where there's a lot of Europeans that really love the US, and they're saying nice things about US.
Sweden, pretty humid in summer and not many air conditioners.
A lot of people Europeans that spent 4th of July here are so happy. They got to see like the 4th of July parades, the fireworks, and they're like, oh, the stadiums. Those are cool videos to see, Makes you feel good. All right, let's see right here. I like slowing down little by little. I don't like slowing down abruptly. Plus, I got a whole bunch of groceries in the back, so I don't want them shifting and getting mixed up with other groceries. I got one more big order. Hopefully drop that off, and then the other one are hopefully like courier orders.
3 says, nice you've done TRN trips. 10.
It's 10, but they're small. They're all small. I counted them. There's 10. So I have to deliver maybe 6 more, I think. You know what's a good business here? Lawn care. Like if you have a truck and then you get like a trailer with like a bunch of stuff for cutting grass, there's always work for landscaping.
What is your favorite sport to watch? Big Jibble says, Daystream WTF.
Daystream! Look at these houses.
At Sarah
Chad, how much is that house?
Says, I'll be honest, your stadiums have been absolutely top tier. I was dubious at the start, but as a Brit, I'll say well done.
Yeah, dude, like some of them are on another level. It's true. I didn't know they were that crazy.
300K.
21 and 3 no way. It's more than 300K. Yeah, it's more than 300K. I can tell you that much. Yeah.
Homie Tito says, hello, Swifty. I live you.
Hello.
At Gleb Gottlieb says, hello from Siberia, Swifty.
Siberia? I believe you, man. Like, I've had people tell me they're from Antarctica. I believe you. Because, now we have internet anywhere. I got Starlink, so I would imagine you just get a Starlink, you get internet anywhere, pretty much. Now cruise ships are working on Starlink too.
It says, what street are you on?
I'm not gonna say what street I'm on.
Slockification says, I'm from North K, Finland.
All right, here we go. All right, let me do this delivery. I have like a perishable here. All right, I want to play a video real quick. Be right back.
Tuxor says, then hurricane comes and GG.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Says,
Can you hear me?
this is not
Hello?
AI.
It's not AI.
Tuxor says, Rockter Auger. Big Jibble says, muted.
Yeah, sorry. All right, the next delivery is like 5 minutes away, so. All right, we're back. Can you guys hear me? Hello? All right, good. Hello. I need to get like things where my glasses can hang right here. I need to get glasses holder.
Says, Mew. Yet obviously says, had a YouTube recommend pop-up from 15 years ago and tuned in and we're glad we're doing well.
Hey, awesome. Thank you, man.
CRS7 Decoder says, hello Swifty from the United States of Romania.
Romania?
Gottlieb says, I live in the Siberian city of Tomsk, which was founded in 1604. And no,
that sounds
I'm not
cold.
writing to you via Starlink, but via gigabit fiber optics.
Oh, you guys got good internet.
Tom Dillinger says, muted. Stream Element says, Crystal Forge just subscribed for 144 months in a row.
Crystal Forge with 144 months.
Yo,
big shout out.
A minute, when did Swifty stop in Alliance?
Thank you, man.
Thank
you, Crystal Forge.
Okay. Nikacha says, what made you do an early stream today?
I wanted to test. I wanted to test it.
6380 T10 says, hello man. Still play TBC Anniversary or Return to Retail Luck from Germany.
Yeah, it's gonna be. We have to. We have to.
Says, thank you for making my childhood so memorable. Much love from Belarus 3.
Belarus.
At Evo it says, can you say what area you may be? Wanna see how much these houses are?
It says it on the bottom right hand of the screen, chat. On the bottom right hand of the screen, it should say where I am, and it should say my miles per hour and everything. And how many miles I've driven.
Stream Element says, Ogrixis just subscribed.
Ogrixis
says, do you prefer night or day delivery?
Thank you, Ogrixis.
The houses are around 500k plus. I live near there. Crystal
Dude,
Forge
that's
says,
crazy.
It does.
500k.
Akimba Jensen says, W's.
The daytime is interesting. There's just more traffic, and I guess the traffic does create some delays when it comes to the deliveries. So slight delays in traffic, but at night I like nighttime.
22 says, just tip $500.
What? Wait, what? What? What?
Strazi says, isn't there a Burmese python invasion problem in Florida?
Yeah, in the Everglades.
500K is cheaper than your gaming house from back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Baldrina says, no, there wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Mayor 9 says, baited.
Baited, yeah.
Says, baited.
Someone did it earlier.
94 says, test.
The thing is, we did get a $200 donation last night, man.
683 says, say what?
Last night we got a $200 donation, and a lot of gifted subs. It was amazing last night. I do plan on streaming tonight also.
Gaming 92 says, while that junction was mad, you just pull out into traffic and hope they stop. No lights or anything to give you right of way.
No, yeah, it's you just gotta go.
Nice to see an EU-friendly stream. Sweden here.
Sweden. It must be dark where you guys are at, right? It's got to be dark over there in Sweden. Is it even? No, or it's still daylight, right? Is it still daylight in Sweden?
Crystal Forge says, good luck everyone else. Big Jivel says, sun is out in Sweden today. Sadeskut says, it's not dark there in the summer. Big Jivel says, we are 6H ahead of you. Drazen TV says, it's daylight. Giger Mr. Machine says, daylight.
Daylight? All right.
Sadeskut says, days are long enough.
Wait, can he get by?
Okay. Strike official says, Stream Element says,
all right, one second.
Elon Musk donated $1 trillion.
Oh my God. All right, protein.
1725 in the
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Do you want protein? Protein. Hey! Mind if I use that? Cute little Murloc.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Says,
hello?
Muted?
All right, should be unmuted now.
Says, will the real Slim Swifty please stand up? Shimondo says, Dominoes. Big Chipple says, muted. Nikacha says, muted. Eatwingert says, Mike still muted.
No, it should be okay now.
9285 says, you're doing day shifts?
Yeah, I'm trying it out.
Says,
I'm trying out day shift for a while. Yeah, sometimes it gets me a little
says, no sound, brother.
Oh, dude. Dude, see those high tension wires? I would hate to like live near that.
Muted.
No, it shouldn't be muted. Yeah.
Adam Ilge 1998 says, hello from Denmark, Swifty. I enjoy watching drive around in the USA. So much bigger routes than we have here in Denmark. I wish I was in USA driving around.
They got some really big. The roads here are really wide too.
Says, I thought I seen you streaming at like 2 a.m. last night.
I was, yeah. I decided to try out today in the day.
Jet fuel cannot melt steel beams. Protected with over 12 inches of fire-resistant foam. Crystal Forge says, I'd lose my mind with the chat spam LOL.
I'm used to it, man. That's fine.
Says, How many days a week do you go to the gym?
Dude, I've only been going once a week. I gotta go like twice. I gotta get up a little earlier and then hit the gym like before I either
Uber
if
Eats
I stream in the day,
Australia
I gotta
says,
go to the gym
hey.
first. I gotta start getting up early. I kind of
Swanky
like it.
Tuna says,
I kind of like
same
it.
goes for data centers that are used for making ice log.
I'm learning. I was a couple websites that I was using, learning. You know, it's interesting because I had to make like 20 videos, right? My first video sucked, but then as I got a little bit better at making prompts, the videos started coming out better and better, and I learned how to upload
Chillstick
my my
says, you are
likeness.
in good shape, bro.
Um,
Esco Moss says, I started calisthenics about 7 months ago and I love it. 15 pull-ups, 25 dips, flexed bicep. Zeno TV says, have you worked out what profit you make? Uber
yeah,
Eats
it's
Australia
about
says,
$50 a day
how are you
in
shifty?
profits, which turns out in driving. But I don't know.
Wandering Nazy
Since
says, I think the videos are awesome.
since I'm doing a Spark in the day, because I normally do food
Crystal
delivery at
Forge
night.
lost 18,583 points in roulette and now has 167,251 points. Feels bad, man. P.
Since I'm doing
Too
Spark,
hot for them says, who needs new games when we play Swifty Earl? Nightship says, did you have to notify your car insurance company that you're door dashing?
yes, I did notify the insurance company, and they tacked on $70 extra per month for doing food deliveries with my truck. So yes, I had to get extra insurance. Yuppers. It was only $70 though. I mean, I think it's worth it. Uh, and so yeah, so far like Spark is hands down the best. This is cool. I guess what I'm doing right now is the same thing as Amazon Flex, right? You just get a bunch of packages and then just go. It creates a route for you, and you just deliver all of them. But I would imagine, you know, if you do Amazon Flex, they give you like 100 packages. But I don't know if they pay you like Spark though, because $44 for like 10 packages. I would imagine they don't pay that much. I don't know.
Swifties would be awesome if you used a 360 camera. With VR goggles, it would be like being right there with you.
No, you know why a
Extreme
360
Element
camera wouldn't
says,
work?
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
You know why a
Lord
360
Dodger
camera
Dove
wouldn't
says,
work?
how much does it cost to fill up in Florida? I just spent almost $200 to fill up my truck in Cali.
It's like about
Chillstick
90 to
says,
100 right
Swifty,
now.
can you do pull-ups?
Maybe
My Coxafflipin
maybe
says,
110.
why are you doing this? I used to watch you back in the day on YouTube. Didn't that Razor sponsorship pay bang? Adna Civilife says, why you need pay extra insurance? Doing deliveries increases the risk?
Okay, let me explain. Why do you need extra insurance? Okay, if you're doing a delivery, right? Like let's say you're doing Uber Eats, DoorDash, or you're doing Uber driver or Lyft. You know, you're driving people. Um, if you get into an accident, right? And you tell your insurance that you had an accident and you were doing a delivery, then the insurance won't pay you because you were working in your car without the insurance. It's like a trick, right? It's like a clever way of not having to pay you. So if you get into an accident while working, the insurance doesn't pay. That's their excuse. Unless you pay extra. You got to get the extra insurance for food deliveries. And then if you have an accident, then they pay.
Medics says, don't tell them you were working.
Yeah, but
Big
then
brain.
okay, you don't tell them you were working, but that's
Bruno
lying.
Beacon says, distracted driving. Art Fenza says, at Swifty, Uber and Lyft have their own insurance team that would handle that. No? Nikacha says,
I don't know.
That's stressful.
I don't know.
Nexa says, let me explain why you need extra insurance. It's USA. Medics says, lying is okay from time to time. Uber
No.
Eats Australia says, I want to do lots of exercises, but I have hernia and I'm worried it will make it worse if I do anything. Adna Civilife says, oh, you need to pay working insurance. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Chillsteep says, Swifty, who will win the World Cup?
Who's winning now?
Sub-Zero 6321 says, large bag of chips?
Who's winning now, the World Cup?
Evo, it says, how can you tell that you are not being the next Breaking Bad LOL? Mirako 14 says, hi Swifty, you start early today.
Yeah, I started a little bit early today.
Tom Dylinger says, yeah, the text to talk needs a delay.
No, it's okay. I can mute it.
Don't forget to save your miles for a tax deduction.
Oh yeah, I'm saving them. I'm saving it.
Nothing.
It's actually a lot.
At Wandering Navy
It's actually
says,
a lot.
LOL.
I started
At
saving the
0ODZ
taxes
says,
or the
today France
miles.
versus Spain. At Storaham 2263 says, do you still play WoW?
Nope.
Haliblet says.
All right, so okay, hold on a second. I haven't played WoW. It's been 6 weeks since I played WoW. I canceled my subscription. I had 2 accounts. I canceled them last month for the first time in 20 years, right? How long has WoW been out? I've never canceled my subscription. So it's really weird for me. I had withdrawals at first, but the thing is I'm having so much fun doing this. It's okay. Now, I am keeping tabs. I'm seeing what the updates are. You know, I tune in to like videos where they talk about the upcoming changes and stuff like that. I'm looking to see if anything sparks my interest. I'm waiting to see if those follower arenas come out, and if they come out, I might get on. I might get on and test it. I might resubscribe and test that out to see if it's any good, any fun. But I'm kind of like waiting for Classic Plus. They'll announce it at the BlizzCon. Maybe it'll come out this year. Maybe it'll be 2027. Who knows? But we'll find out. Classic Plus might be fun. But if it's the same team that did the Season of Discovery, because Season of Discovery I think was probably one of the best versions of WoW they've ever made. Season of Discovery, except for the person who designed Warrior. They dropped the ball. Warrior was garbage. But excluding that, I would have given 10 out of 10 if it wasn't that they screwed up Warrior. So because they screwed up Warrior, 8 out of 10. Hopefully this time around they don't screw up Warrior again, because then I'll do the same thing. I'll just play another class. I'm passionate about it because, man, they freaking dropped the ball with Warrior. Holy moly. Season of Discovery. I don't even want to talk about it because I'll just rant. All right.
Been unsubbed for 2 years since this April. It feels amazing. And lost 77 pounds too.
Oh, nice.
At Real
Hey,
Grom
grats,
says,
dude.
I loved Season of Discovery. I just didn't like the 2004 graphics LOL. Nikacha says, did you see the Ascension WoW private server trailer?
Oh,
says,
Ascension WoW?
talk about it. Cut23 says, not played WoW for 10 years. I itch every day to return. Maybe once the child is older. Chikatoter says, ask Nations Design Sod if they close them they won't have ideas for Classic Plus. Chillsteep says, you will back to WoW? At Everdream Just Play says, it's zero money where I live. Cost gas at $6 a gallon.
Oof,
Wibiki
$6 a
says,
gallon?
other than just working, you playing anything else off stream?
So you have to have an
At
economical car in Europe.
Says, hey bro, you doing this for fun or are you bad economically? At Kainovic 2000.
Yeah, I'm doing it for fun, man.
Tu si mi enchines hermano boricua vamos.
Boricua, vámonos! Dude, I'm curious about like food delivery in Puerto Rico. How is it over there? ¿Cómo va eso allá?
Char Panda says, the Ascension trailer is amazing. They have over 20 new classes.
See, that's what WoW needs to do.
964 says,
that's what WoW needs to do. I mean, that's interesting. That's exciting. You know?
Wandering Nazi says, not going to lie, Ascension WoW is so good it's like Saw 2.0.
Okay. You know what I like so much about that? Hold on. You know what I like so much about all the Ascension multi-classes, like having 20 different classes, class combinations. You know what I like so much about that? It's impossible to balance. I like that. Who cares if it's unbalanced? Let people just play the game and do what they want. You know, stop trying to balance it. Let people have fun. Hold on. 1 second. Friends, I'll be right back. Scary UFO time? Wait, did I do this one?
This food delivery might be tricky. Franken lasers!
We leave the food here. We did it! Ah! Run! Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, shoot. No. Sorry. Hello.
Enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on. Add me on Discord, Yamal 120,043. Add Real Grand says, Swifty look out, it's a trap. Deep says, I like the morning streams. Scene Track says,
Dude, all
LOL,
we had
swapping shorts and pants back and forth. Therefore Y says, how did bro miss that John? At Alberto Bobadilla Skine says, hi.
Hello.
Galdrina says, damn bots.
Yeah, that's a bot, right? Add me on Discord.
FF14 Swifty.
Ah, FF14. I have PSTD from Final Fantasy 11.
Ascension also have new songs, new raids, revamped mobs, new profession.
Yeah.
Strike official says, from the height you would have broke your legs. The whole video was accurate till that point. Galdrina says, yeah, that was a bot, LOL.
Yeah, it's probably a bot, right? Listen. Oh, it's a stadium.
Thestund Manstu says, I'm playing 11 right now.
There's a
whilst watching you.
Oof, 11? It's so grindy. Final Fantasy 11 is so grindy. It's a stadium. What is this? The Kenneth Athletic. Is this UCF?
Phantom Wolf 787 says, what company you doing food delivery with, Swifty?
No, right now I'm doing Spark.
Thestund Manstu says, that's why I love it.
I'm doing Spark right now. That's a stadium right over there. Yeah, we're doing Spark. This is for like Walmart. And I think I don't know if it's Home
Phantom
Depot
Wolf
also.
787 says, what is Spark? At Sean Rector says, cutting my toenails. Galdrina says, Spark is Walmart.
Walmart, yeah. Oh, did you hear that Walmart's reducing their
Zen
prices?
TV says, did you ever consider the Tesla truck? Presume the MPG would be great?
All right. Yeah, hold on, I'll explain it. Yeah, look, I heard Walmart's they're reducing their prices by like 10-15%. So economic relief. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. You know, we need it. we need reduced prices on stuff, man. A reduced price on gas would be great though. So someone was explaining, hey, why don't you get the Cybertruck or an electric vehicle? I was gonna trade in this truck and get an electric truck, one that can do, 400 miles. No, 300, like no, was it 400? Yeah, 400 miles, for a full charge. But then I found out it cost a lot of electricity, and you don't see it right away. Like when you fill up your car with gas, you know, you pay it at the moment, right? But the electric, you don't pay it. You only pay it at the end of the month, or when your electric bill comes. And then every day that you charge, if it's 150 miles, which it'd probably be more, because I have like the Starlink, I have a bunch of stuff connected to the truck, so I'd probably drain about 200 miles per day, uh, from the electric vehicle, which would translate in between, I would say, it's like 24 to $40 a day in electricity. So roughly between, I would say, $500 to $800 extra a month added to your electric bill. And that's basically the same thing I pay right now. Like I pay 1,000 a month in diesel. So it would be like 500 to 800, depending. I don't know. I never got to test it. Maybe it would be cool if I rented one to test it, and then to see what the actual miles is. I could do it 1 or 2 days, or do just one full day of deliveries, and then I could do the calculations and figure out like literally how much does it cost to charge it. But at that, it's since it's so high, and I think it's because of food delivery. Because I'm it doesn't cost much to just top it off. Like let's say you only use 50 miles and you're only charging it to 50 miles. So you only charge 50 miles a day. I'm charging 200, you know? I did the math of how much it would cost to charge 400 miles a day, and that was just astronomical. Over $1,000 like a month in added to your electric bill. I was like, hell no. So that's why I didn't get the electric. That's why I did not get the electric vehicle. Oh my god, I gotta turn right here, dude. Oh man, I gotta keep going straight. I missed the turn. Damn it. Freaking A.
Huber 8P says, yeah, diesel is 100% better than any electric vehicle.
Well, the thing is also um, electric vehicles
Sharp Panda
lose.
says, one shot macro. LOL, I have a memory of you shouting this. It's the best.
Electric
Chill
vehicles
says,
lose.
what do you eat for breakfast?
I ate a Egg McMuffin. So electric vehicles lose their value.
Says, yeah, that's UCF. I think it's like the second largest university in USA behind Texas A&M.
Yeah.
Adna Civilized.
So also electric vehicles lose their value. For example, a brand new Chevy electric vehicle, brand new, is like $85,000 or 80,000, right? Brand new. A one that's like 2024, which is 2 years old, with 20,000 miles on it, is half the price, 40,000. So it loses half its value in 2 years. So I think the value of electric vehicles is more extreme. They go down more extreme than an actual regular car or even a diesel truck. So I think the diesel truck definitely retains more of its value. Because diesel trucks can go hundreds of thousands of miles. That's no big deal for a diesel truck.
If these car manufacturers want me to own electric vehicle, they will have to pay me.
Anyway, so that's why I didn't get it.
Apex Gandalf says, true, battery hell. Sean Rector says, to store the vehicle on my property. Navanubi says, best electrics are Toyota hybrids for efficiency.
Yeah, a hybrid would be best in slot. Yeah, for sure. Hybrid, that would be best in slot. Because you get both the best of both worlds.
Because batteries is the most expensive thing on that car, they need to make it half the price. Rajastrike official says, I went to UCF, you're giving me PTSD of being late to class.
UCF? This is the whole UCF area. I've delivered food out here. I've gone to like dorms.
Daytime delivery hype.
This guy in front of me is going super slow. Slower than me.
Mike
And I'm
Tyler
slow.
Racing says,
Go, bro,
stream
go.
question. Do you
There you
stream to
go.
your main internet at home then to Twitch also? What's the camera do you use for the drop?
Okay.
At Groundy says,
Let me explain.
hope you're having a wonderful day.
Thank you, man.
Swifty.
So let me explain how this works. Okay. I stream from my cell phone. Now I have a server at home. The server is basically just OBS. I have OBS running. And OBS is a business. OBS has a OBS is a business. Okay. It's a hospital. All right. So OBS is running at home, and then I have an SRT. I stream straight to my home using SRT. SRT is called Streamer Reliable Transport. I'll explain it when I get back. Give me a second. I got to put an intermission because I might have to go inside. So I'll be right back. I gotta move up a little bit. Hold on. I gotta drop this off at a business. So give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, hold on. Next one's 11 minutes. Oh gosh. All right. All right. The cool thing is they met me outside, the customer, so I was able to. Can you guys hear me? Okay. All right, vámonos.
Samurai Adamiko says, Swifty contate regitan yaktu eres de Puerto Rico.
De Puerto Rico. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. I I need to get like camera
At
like holders for the glasses.
86,400 seconds to live says, why is my childhood WoW hero delivering food? I miss your what LKM
Dude, these are quests.
guide videos.
Dude,
Really
I'm grinding.
Wargamer Gate gameplay.
Dude, I'm grinding
At
IRL
SNLX2
quests.
says, when are you coming back to WoW?
As soon as PvP is good again. I'll come back to WoW when PvP is good again.
Sinworks says, suck John 15-year I were here.
Not interested in raiding. I just want a PvP.
Rick Doc says,
I want decent
why
PvP.
is pretty trash right now? Adliot1 says, you were describing your streaming setup, and why 360 won't work.
Oh.
Divine Miscreant says, he's grinding quests for gold.
Okay, yep, grinding quests for IRL gold. So, okay. I have OBS running at my house, and I have an SRT ingest in OBS. You can do that with OBS. So you can make OBS your server. It's basically just a link. It's an SRT ingest link. Now, I do have a... No, I'm sorry. There's another SRT server. I signed up at GitHub. So I have a bonding SRT server. And then it goes... the bonding goes to the server. And then after that, it goes straight to my computer with just an ingest link. And then... so I stream from the truck. The signal... All the signals go into something called a Magewell Director, which is a small little device. Then I stream an SRT from the Magewell Director. I stream over the network, over the Starlink network, to my cell phone. And my cell phone is a little server. So the app that I use is called Mobilin, and it has a SRT ingest, or you can make your phone an SRT server. So the SRT server from the cell phone picks up the signal from the Magewell Director, which is transmitted at about 5 megabytes per second through the network. I got all kinds of signals going inside the truck. And then from there, I'm streaming directly to the internet, to the, I guess, the bonding server. And the bonding server sends the signal to my computer. And then from my computer, I'm streaming to Restream, which streams to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And it's all done super fast. Super fast. The only one that has a delay is YouTube, because YouTube always has a delay. There we go. I hope that hope clears it up.
Jen Mister says, all those signals, you are frying your brain. Extru's II says, that explanation made my brain hurt.
It's the only way to get it to work. You got to do it that way. Ooh, I got to go back to the ingest server. Since I canceled my card, remember I accidentally showed my car at the Wawa, my bank card. I had to cancel it. So I got to update the card. And I think I'm going to...
Swifty, if you made no money on Twitch, would you still be here for fun? Mike Tyler Racing says, thanks for explaining. Appreciate it. 21 Ericaric says, how do you even figure all this tech out?
Trial and error, dude. Trial and error.
Adaju says, you've always been a super positive streamer. Nice to see you're doing well still. Atsnuvo YT says, I love your creative tech ideas and just general positivity, Swifty.
We did trial and error, man. And you know what? You know what I've learned over the years? The simplest solution is the best one. Once you start complicating things, it gets...
Would you play
then you have to debug. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't play on that server. I hope Blizzard comes up with multi-classes and then literally stops trying to balance it. I hope they do that. I hope they become so complex with multi-class that it's impossible to balance.
To live says, I always loved your sports clips at the start and end of your kata dueling videos.
Oh yeah, always doing something that involves exercise and sports. Guys, I think we only have 2 more and we're done. So how long did it take us?
TTV says, anything's better than what we got right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Zeno TV says, what was the AI software used to create the adverts?
I use Vidu, and then I use another one called...
Ever considered opening a tech store? Like tech support?
No,
At
no.
Storeholm 2263
I tried one's
says,
called Da
did you
Vinci,
ever
and
end
the other
up
one's
building
called
your
Vidu.
garage retro gaming project?
Nah. Oh no! I didn't make the light.
At Groundy
No.
says, more and more cheating has been getting exposed in PvP.
Oh!
Something needs to happen.
Hey! Yes,
Arrow
I
Fisher
know.
says, hello team.
Okay, hold on. Let me talk a little bit about that. Yes, people do cheat in World of Warcraft, whether it be a phishing bot, whether it be uh, you know, a program or a script that allows you to do top parsing in mythic dungeons or in raids. It's very difficult to get caught because if someone's top parsing, no one's going to report you because you're benefiting the raid, right? In arenas, there's people that win trade, there's people that use scripts, there's people that use programs that actually just play the game for them. There's actually known programs where you could actually go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and you're 3,000 rated in solo shuffle. Yeah, yeah. There's programs that can play your account for you. You don't have to do anything, and you wake up in the morning, and then you're, like I said, you're 3,000 rated, and then you're 3,000 rated, and I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Let's see. Oh man, I don't have any money. I gotta carry some petty cash with me. Well, I got some change. I just got some change. Yeah, here you go. I just got a little bit of change. I didn't have any bills.
Oh, thank you for looking. Have a good day.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
I gotta start carrying bills with me, like a little bit of petty cash or something. This day and age, we just carry bank cards, right? You pay everything with a bank card or your cell phone. And, I hardly carry any cash with me. Sometimes I pick up orders like pizza, and I have the thing where I can accept cash, so I have to carry change with me. Uh, so anyway, yeah. So
Ants Reynolds 214 says, it's strange to see someone begging in the middle of the street. Never seen that where I'm from.
yeah,
At
I heard about that.
says, that was nice. Well done.
I heard about that, like
Elijah Outside
Europeans,
says,
right?
I turn that shit off on DoorDash. Cantful96 says, I hate seeing able-bodied people who can clearly work stand outside and beg.
Yeah, I mean, I heard about that, from Europeans. Europeans, like, because I used to be a
Deep
tour
says,
guide.
what's today's goal? Why only 2 more orders?
I used to be a tour guide, and they said the same thing. Like, how can someone that clearly can work, why are they asking for money? I don't know. Like, some people are going through hard times. I know there's people that also take advantage of people's generosity, and sometimes there's people that do that. They usually find those people that do that kind of stuff, like at the supermarkets. Like, they'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I ran out of gas, and can you help me? And then you give them money, but then you watch them and they get into a car, someone comes and pick them up, and then they take them to the next supermarket or something, and you're like, oh, it's a scam. Or it's a way of preying on people's generosity. I know there's some people like that, but I like to give anyway. I like to pay it forward, you know what I mean? So whenever I see someone, if I have something on me, I'll try to give them something.
Ats Reynolds 214 says, haha, yeah, only seen that in movies. Richard II says, infinite money glitch.
We started hitting the traffic. Like, once in a while I try to give when I can.
One time I gave an old lady money because she was standing outside the hot sun with her daughter. Minutes later she got into a Corvette. Won't be doing it again.
Oh no.
Hog00P says,
oh, look at that blue truck. Look at the blue truck next to me. Dude, that's a nice truck. It's blue.
Says, there are tons of services. Give to programs that help people who want help integrating back into society. Giving straight to panhandlers is generally giving straight to their dissident.
I know, but
Razdaquest says,
but
it's a
sometimes
rare drop.
sometimes you're doing a good deed and you can't be concerned sometimes with that. You did a good thing. I think some people, what they do is, if they know they're like drug addicts or something, maybe they'll give them like, buy them a sandwich or buy them, I think that's what Panda does. Panda does a lot of, he goes and helps a lot of homeless, and he usually just buys them food. I think that's what he does. He says, "Are you hungry? You need anything?" And then he'll go buy him something.
1S Duotisim Studio says, Swifty, why you switched stream night 4-day stream?
Chat,
Lygo
check this out.
313 says,
Check this out. All right, look at this billboard on the top right hand of the screen. Look at this billboard coming up. He says, "Dan got me. Dan won my case. Billions won. Dan got me $1 million." Those billboards are everywhere in Florida. You know what that means? Everybody sues everybody for anything, and they just call Dan. So you have to be careful here in Florida. Because they'll call Dan.
Trek 4097 says, you Swifty, long time no see. I hope you are doing good, man. Used to watch your WoW PvP videos. Greetings from MX.
Hey, greetings.
Adlateralus 336 says, Swifty with that way conveyed. Echo 1 says, years ago there was a guy who begged for money at a very large flea market. There was an article published about him living in a $3 million house and had multiple cars.
I've heard about that. Yeah.
MTK
He had an infinite money glitch.
Says,
yeah.
Early stream, hell yeah.
Okay, guys, these houses here. Check
says,
this. Hold on. Guys. This is something that I see a lot in Florida. Look at these houses. These houses are modular homes, right? They're not real homes. If you look closely, you're going to see in the homes themselves, they have a sticker because they're not considered homes. They have a vehicle registration from the DMV. They're considered vehicles. They're modular homes. You can go and you can do attachments and stuff. They're real homes, but they're modular with the sticker. You want a living room? You just attach it. All right, 1 second. Bailando, Blanca.
Thank you for the food! You're welcome! There's one more thing I need. Start!
off the products at your front door. Yeah, sorry, chat. 1 second. They wanted me to knock, and I knocked, but nobody came to the door. Okay, there we go. All right, they came to pick it up. All right, so we're on our last order, man. Holy moly! All right, 1 second.
9010 says, funny he played Street Fighter again with someone not long ago.
Street Fighter? Street Fighter's changed so much over the years. I prefer the classic Street Fighter. Street Fighter Championship Edition. I mean, I know I never kept up to date with the Street Fighters, you know? I kind of wish that I did.
Raja Strike says, you're a half mile from me. Can I just order food from Twitch or do I have to go through Uber Eats?
No. But guys, look at the modular homes. They're cool. I mean, but you can only have modular homes in modular home neighborhoods. So it's the same goes for like a container. You know how people make houses out of containers?
Says, wait 10 trips, $44?
You can only have container homes in areas like this.
Grizzly says, how many deliveries do you do per day?
I normally do like 10 to 15, but the thing is, normally I do food deliveries. This is Spark. So I'm on my last order. So I got to just do this last order, and then, you know, we can go pick up another Spark order. So this is courier. So I did 10 deliveries.
I wouldn't feel safe living in one of those NFL.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think they do good in hurricanes.
You stopped playing WoW or just stopped streaming?
I stopped playing WoW, man. I stopped gaming in general. I did find, however, I found a chess app that I'm actually having fun with. Less cheaters. There's still cheaters, but less of them. But I still have to test. They might or might not be cheating. I don't know. There might be just people that are just really good, but they're just starting out like I am in the app, and we're all low rated. Whenever I'm at low rating and I see people playing really, really, really good, it's suspicious.
Emma says, trailers don't do well in Tornado Alley either.
Yeah. Last order! Where are we, though?
Slacky says, you think you will get back to gaming at some point?
Yeah.
Son says, I'm done with WoW until they release something original for Classic again.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'll come back to WoW. I think I'll mix it up. I think I'll mix it up.
Your gaming setup, Wing.
I think I'll mix it up and do both. I'll do deliveries and WoW.
Gaming of WoW?
That would be cool.
Gruset says, we need a few WoW streams. Sometimes can't let legend die.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing deliveries and WoW.
Slacky says, win-win.
Yeah.
At Gabriel RR53 says, I would love to live in a trailer on my own plot of land. Chanel Roxk says, let's be honest, WoW is never over for any of us.
Yeah, I know.
Jogabo says,
we always come back.
Pansy says, will you try Guild Wars 3?
Yeah, definitely. Guild Wars sounds interesting because it's updated graphics.
A lot of tornadoes from hurricanes.
That's what Guild Wars needed, because Guild Wars is actually a good game. Hold on. Guild Wars is actually a good game. It's just as old as WoW, right? So it's an old game. But Guild Wars 3, they're going to update the graphics. Now, WoW, for some reason, refuses to update their graphics to Unreal Engine 5, but Guild Wars 3 did it. So I already know the Guild Wars PvP is top notch. The reason is because everybody, they have templates. There's no gear. You don't need gear to PvP. You just queue, and that's one of the good things about PvP. There's just templates. So you could literally log in the game. I think you just have to unlock the skills, right? Or maybe you get all the skills in PvP. I don't know. Okay, this is a townhouse. All right. Oh God. Wait. Oh my God, where is this? 1 second. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm so glad I found it. It says I'm right here. Yeah. Yeah, it says I'm here. Okay, good. All right, 1 second. 1 second, chat. Let me see if a video I haven't played yet. All right, to the moon.
We have liftoff. We're gonna burn up. We are okay. Ah!
That's it. We're done. Dude, we're done. We did all the orders. Let's freaking go. Celebration. We're done. Holy moly. That was actually really good. Now I have no idea where I am, though. Do we go this way, or is that a one-way? That might be a one-way. All right, let's do... let's go this way. Man, these are like some weird housing numbers, though. I found it, but let's see. All right, talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat.
@Brad10 says, "This is such a cool stream idea." Chanel Ruxk says, "Nice one."
Hold on. I was just making sure.
Says, "Yo."
Yeah.
Utero388 says, "So you're just leaking people's addresses?"
I didn't leak anybody's address. I'm hiding their addresses by playing the videos.
2908 says, "Love your video. How did you make them? Did it take a long time?"
I made them with
like 123 says, "Holding."
I made them with two AI programs. One was DaVinci. It's one of those AI websites where you actually have to purchase points, and then every time you do an AI video, it uses the points. And then sometimes the AI video will have a third arm sticking out of your head or something, so you have to hold on. Sam's Club. We got a Sam's Club. I got a Sam's Club $29 for 4 stops. Do we pick it up? It's a bulky item. I have to go to the restroom, though. It says bulky item. Sam's Club. I've never been to a Sam's Club. Wait, this is not the exit. Oh, shoot. Hold on. That's not the exit. I gotta back up. Should we take it? It's 29 bucks for 4 trips. I gotta go to the bathroom, though. I can go to the bathroom in Sam's Club, I guess. Wait, I can't get in unless I have a Sam's Club card.
Crystal Forge says, "Oh, no, Lyft sounds more profitable." Silent Fury says, no, it is a trap.
It says it's 28 miles. No one's taking it. I could take it. I'm thinking about taking it. What time is it?
At Shrubhopper says, yes. Elijah outside says, no.
We could take it.
Big Elm says, are you going to BlizzCon Swifty?
I'm gonna take it. 29 bucks Sam's Club. I've never done a Sam's Club
29 for 29 miles is a trap. Zukor Kanamich
regarding your
says,
trip, this is
hey,
a new type of delivery
doing?
or location you haven't delivered
says,
for.
they
Review the
never
pickup
I.
instructions and go. Got
Raja Strike says, if you're going to Sam's Club, you can stop by Waterford Lakes, which has a Target and a bunch of restaurants. At Brad 10 says,
oh
the
God,
piano looks so beautiful. At
it says 8 miles. It's 8 miles.
Suck Swifty at IT again. I see. Chanel Rocks.
It's 8 miles. It's 8 miles. All right. We got to go to the restroom though.
Sam's is like Costco and BJ's. It's probably water and such. Chanel Rocks says, put you over $70.
Oh yeah. So what did I say? How much was it? 39?
$44.
What it was?
Updated?
Did I say it was 39? Right?
Outside says, take it, Cham. At Shack.420 says, that's not worth it. Zukor Kanamich
you sure?
Says, 29.
Oh, it was 29?
Says, yes.
All right, so
says,
76.
You need to get a restroom in your car. Rivabikun says, 29. Originalnet says, 29.
All right, 29. So we're at 76.
Says, 29.
Guys, we're at 76 already. And how long have we been streaming for? I don't even have been streaming for very long. Wawa! 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 Dude, Wawa! Dude, we're going to the Wawa! Wawa!
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa. Might need some gas. Let's eat first. The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips. Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
All right, there we go. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I ran in there real quick to use the restroom.
Vyaxis says, haters will say this is AI, but no, this is 100% real footage.
It's 100%
yes, he
legit.
really gets in his truck like that. R.I.P. leg.
Oh no, dude. Oh, this is a Yui, dude. What the hell? Okay. All right. I gotta go until I can make a Yui. All right, so we're gonna go to Sam's Club. I've never done a Sam's Club before. I'm pretty sure the pickups are probably the same. They probably have a pickup area. Yui on a big truck. So
Unverbal says, hee.
There we go.
Nipsey One says, do you prefer doing Spark or food deliveries?
Oh, dude, Spark all the way, man.
Vivanivisi
Spark
says,
all the way.
what's a Sam Club?
The food deliveries are interesting in themselves, but the Spark is basically just pick up the package. It's usually ready when you go pick it up. Pick up the package, deliver it, boom, and they pay so much more than food deliveries. Guys, look how much I've made so far. How long have I been streaming? I haven't been streaming that long, have I? What time did I start at? I'll tell you right now. Well, I don't know, actually. 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Galdrina says, 2HRS 45 minutes.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Vivanivisi says, 2H 43 minutes.
Dude, that's like 30. Well, this is going to take an hour. So 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Nipsey One says, like $31 an hour.
No, it's going to be like $25 an hour. So it's $25 an hour without even trying, you know? Like Uber Eats and DoorDash, you can make 25 an hour, but you have to like really hand pick.
So much money? You will make all as poor.
No, it's not that, dude.
Okay, it will be lower, haha.
It'll be like $25 an hour.
P says, Los Angeles Uber prices are pretty nice. I make 50-60 from just one call, 15 to 20 miles. At Ixican,
you take a lot of traffic in California,
though, too, right? Do you earn more with this or with gold mining? Vyaxis says, do you like living in Orlando? I've thought about moving there before because I love the weather and all
Orlando,
of the entertainment
look,
there.
To be honest, Orlando is cool. It's nice, but it's getting expensive. A lot of I've seen friends left Orlando to go. They went to North Carolina because cost of living is a lot cheaper there. So you get like a lot of people. Too many people came from California and from other states to Florida to relocate here, and all the prices of everything has just been going up and up and up. So it's difficult. It's good if you already have a house here. No, you still struggle, right? If you already have a house and you're settled, and it's okay, but still stuff is more expensive. If you're just coming to move here, if you want to find like a good place, economical to live, the only place left is Kissimmee, like in Central Florida. But Kissimmee, you can find a really good price, but it's traffic land. It's just as bad as California, the traffic in Kissimmee. That's where all the parks are, Universal Studios, Disney World. There might be some places, believe it or not, near the coast, like Daytona. They have some decent places there. But yeah, it's expensive to relocate here. It's so expensive. Let's see.
Six just subscribed.
Hey, we got a sub. Sorry, I had it muted. I can't really see it. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm listening to the chat. So right now I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So if you talk in chat, I can hear it. It converts it to text to speech for me, so I can actually have conversations with you guys. So I literally I don't even have a chat. Like I have the phone for broadcasting, and I've got my GPS right here, and I can hear the chat with text to speech.
Says Tesla being towed.
Oh, that is a Tesla being towed. Why is he being towed? I wonder why.
Benavor Augusta says, what do you think about the number 67?
I made 76, not 67. We're at 76. 6.5 miles to get to the Sam's Club, right? Do I have a Sam's card? I don't know if I have a Sam's card. I think at one point I subscribed to Sam's. I might have one. I might even have like a membership. I'm not sure. Maybe it's been over a year. No, it's probably gone. See that motorhome? That's kind of like the motorhome my dad has. My dad has a really big one right now, and my dad's traveling with it. And he complains about the gas. He says to fill up the motorhome, it's like $500. And it only gets like a very low miles per gallon.
Is the earnings after diesel?
No. I haven't factored in diesel yet. So right now you see 76, right? Deduct 50 for tolls and gas. And then so I've made $26.
For the money, but for streaming, right?
I love that car. You see that? That's a Hummer. That's a GMC. I like it. I know it looks boxy, but I like that car, man. It looks like a tank. It's a fat tank car, super wide. Look at that. I bet you that thing can't even roll over. There's no way.
Says H2.
Yeah, I like that.
RR53 says EWW daytime EWW other drivers.
I like that car, man. I've always liked it, you know. Sasha doesn't like it, but I love it. Looks like it's so roomy inside.
Kissimmee is just full of Teslas. At MLPB9LS says $26. At Lord
yeah, that's profits.
Says it's the UK. It's around $8 for diesel per gallon.
$8? Damn, dude. I couldn't imagine 8. 8 would destroy me, man. 8. If it was $8, I definitely wouldn't have any profits.
Says, if you want to earn Uber.
Oh shoot! There's no way. No way. At $8.
Stream Element says Johnny Scotland just subscribed for 9 months in a row.
Thank you, Johnny. I would definitely have, like, if I was in Europe, and doing this, I would definitely have to have like some kind of a hybrid car or a little scooter. I see a lot of food delivery drivers. They're on little scooters, and they have the cameras on their helmets, and they drive around. Because I was curious. I was like, let me look at some other delivery streams. Like, Twitch doesn't have a delivery food category.
Says, your truck wouldn't fit in our car park spaces.
No,
LOL.
I'd be hitting curbs. I'd be like this. I would be super hitting curbs, right? Super hitting curbs. Yeah, I would be destroying the rims.
Unbearable says, I believe Mplal bought an H2 all-electric last month.
You bought?
Access says, it's wild coming across your stream. I used to watch your videos 18 years ago when I was a freshman in college. LOL. Frost Salad says, LOL, what was that? At Lord
well, I also have a missed turn one.
Says, the Tesla Cybertruck is also banned in the UK.
Oh no, I missed the turn again.
At Tars Official says, the difference between day and night traffic.
I'm such a noob.
Yeah, we're looking at the difference in the traffic.
Bought an all-electric Hummer. LOL.
Oh, you bought an electric Hummer?
Storaholm 2263 says, what happened to your sidekick? Peanut? By Access says,
it's a filter. I have to add it.
At Tugzor says, if you did Uber, you would actually make good money.
Yeah, but Sasha doesn't want me driving people around, and it would be difficult to stream. I'd have to have, like, yeah, it'd be difficult to stream it. Like, what if I pick up a passenger and they're like, no, I don't want to be filmed. Like, what do I do? Turn off the stream? At some point, I'll pick up a Karen, right? I don't want to be. I don't consent to being filmed. And it's like, oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I gotta change the camera.
The AI changes your hair every shot. LOL.
Yeah, AI does that. Where are we? Have no idea. I think we're in Cologne. Are we? This is Cologne. Let me guess. Let me guess. Colonial. Are we on Colonial? Headed towards Central Florida. Yep. East Colonial Avenue. Oh, yeah, that's where I bought my truck. Black Chevrolet.
Davidl says,
Carl Black.
even if you turned it off, they would probably freak out about all the cameras being there.
Yeah.
Divine Miscreant says,
oh, the camera's on. No, cameras are off.
Because your First Amendment right, because people do that to get shock videos of people's reaction.
Yeah.
Zukor Kanimich says, do you still speak to Hodded?
I haven't talked to Hodded in a while.
2263 says, I like to imagine Peanut made a good earning and is now living his best life. Add that one grim guy says, do you ever go towards Tampa?
Look, chat, another
Add
sign.
Says,
look at that sign.
Karen.
Look at the other sign.
Says,
it says Todd Minor Law. I won $975,000.
Akimba Jensen says, Swifty, when are you going to do the 24-hour DoorDash stream? Vyaxis says, have you ever been pulled over and asked about the cameras and setup on your truck?
No, I've been pulled over by a police officer one time doing food delivery. I pulled into it was a business at night. I pulled into a business parking. It was closed, right? So I was in the middle of the parking lot trying to put on the GPS where the nearest Wawa was because I was kind of lost. And a police pulled up behind me and then was asking me, hey, is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm a food delivery. And I was just looking for the Wawa. So the police officer was like, okay. And she let me go. And then I started driving back toward the Wawa and she followed me. And then on the way back to the Wawa, I picked up an order for McDonald's. So I turned off a street and then she thought that was suspicious. So she turned off on the next street and then somehow got behind me and then pulled me over. And she was like, I thought you were going to the Wawa. And I'm like, I'm a delivery driver and I just got to pick up order for McDonald's. So I showed it to her. Look, this is a delivery order for McDonald's. People eat this late at night? Yeah, at all hours of the night. And she was like, okay, you can go. And then so I almost arrived late at the pickup, at the McDonald's pickup. I was like, damn it. So yeah, that was my encounter with the popo. So now I have a popo counter. Anytime I see a popo, I put a star like this on the top right hand of the screen. If I get pulled over, it's 5 stars right away.
She was bored and she saw you were doing something interesting.
Yep. I was like, really? Do I look suspicious?
Vyaxis says, she just wanted to see you again.
Oh my God, we're 3 miles off.
Chat Project says, hola Swifty saludas.
Mira, saludo, gracias.
Planis volver a jugar?
Sí, voy a volver a jugar eventualmente, pero por ahora no. Yeah, we're at 1 star. Did we see a cop? We didn't see one.
Go and pull up at Waffle House, please, just to make me happy. You'll buy your steak.
Waffle House is good. You know what? Waffle House is good at 2 in the morning.
You hear about Project Elwyn yet? Cinematic YouTube series coming in
September. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's a WoW journey to Westfall.
Yeah, I heard about it. It's a WoW private server. Yeah, I heard about it. Unfortunately, I can't play on a WoW private server. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but I can't. So, I know people keep asking me, "Hey, are you gonna play on the private server?" No, I can't. Unfortunately, or I can't stream it. Right? I guess I could play it, but I can't stream it. But what's the point, right? Was it Ampy that quit playing WoW? He was like, "There's a better version of WoW, but we can't stream it."
Project Elwyn isn't private server. It's a new YouTube series coming. A cinematic retelling of the early WoW journey. A warrior sets out for WS Fall but discover much more.
Oh.
Drazen TV says, Jockard.
Oh, Joker. Oh, Joker is the one who quit, right? Not Ampy. Was it Joker?
High Warlord of Chess says, Jockard said that on stream. Noxxisux says, hello Swifty. Do you miss Legion expansion?
Legion?
Kilanrex says, the trailer looks crazy for Project Elwyn. Gotta check it out when you aren't driving. At Real Grand says, how do you like doing this in the day versus night?
It's actually not bad. The daytime is good because it's definitely more profitable. You make a lot more money a lot faster. So the Spark is lit,
why do you
man.
deliver food in a gas guzzler can't be profitable?
It's a little bit more profitable with look, I've only gone 41 miles.
Hello Swifty, do you miss Battle for Azeroth expansion?
I've only gone 41 miles and I've already made like 76. Well, I'm going to go another hour, so I'm probably going to hit like maybe 60 miles for $76.
Chillsteep says, can you live in Florida doing deliveries or is not enough? At Storahalm 2263 says, I heard that Starlink signals turns you into a Florida man. At Declan 993 says, workers are faster during the day.
Oh man, this place was traffic central though.
1675 says, have you seen Ascension WoW with the 21 classes?
No, that's a private server. No, I haven't seen it.
How come you do delivery now, Swifty?
I just wanted to try it.
That's all. 397 says, sup John Love from Portugal.
Portugal, I've been there. Portugal's amazing.
We need an Ascension question counter, LOL.
Portugal is the hidden gem. It's amazing. I loved Portugal. I definitely want to go back for sure.
Demager says, was scrolling through old pictures and I saw a picture with you and a friend of mine years ago at a bar.
Oh, wow.
Deep says, you should do a podcast with a theme. Cheese2Ed says, can't wait for Classic Plus.
Yeah, Classic Plus is going to be good, man. Where are we? Okay, 417. Okay, I know where I am. Wow, this took us all the way to, wow, we kind of went far, man. It's taken us to Southeast Orlando. It always takes us to Southeast Orlando. Now, when I signed up for Spark, it originally put me in Orlando, and it was like Central Florida and West Orlando, Southwest Orlando, like in that area. So I started picking up some orders, and I was like, man, these are too far away. I started picking up like the Spark orders, and they were like making me drive. For example, from here, I picked up an order, and it made me drive all the way down to International Drive. That's super far. It was like maybe 40-minute drive to get to International Drive. And when I finally got there, you know, the Walmart was closed because there was like a bomb threat or something. So I was like, I got to change the zone to have it closer to my house. And it says you have to complete 3 orders before you can change the zone. So it took me a couple days to complete the orders. And then I finally was able to change the zone to this area. So now I'm on, this is like North Orlando, Northeast, and Southeast Orlando. It's like in that area. So that's where I am right now. I'm in Southeast Orlando. I'm near the bottom. So we'll see. Man, this is traffic central though. Now I know this East Colonial. It's good to know. Like if I'm going to do these deliveries during the day, I got to know that if it's what I have to do. This is what I'm going to do. I have to make a list of all the Sam's Clubs. I gotta make another list. I lost my list. I had a list of all the Walmarts, and then how far away they are, sorted by category, like close, medium, super far distance, and then I got to do the same thing with it. Dude, that guy's got this radio blasting on his motorcycle. He's like, that was yellow, chat. That was yellow. Oh my gosh. All right, here we are. Sam's Club finally. Dude, see how far away it was? But it took us a long time because we were just all traffic and lights.
DeLuca 123 says, hey man, have you ever been to Denmark? Long-time fan, by the way.
Yeah, I was at Denmark
Super
one time.
Six
I was
says,
doing a
no
poker
helmet,
poker
0.
event. A poker event in
At
Denmark.
TDS 397 says, XDDD.
Yeah, a lot of people, it's not required by law in the state of Florida to wear a helmet.
Thanks for streaming in EU
But,
times pod.
you know, it is dangerous. You should always wear a helmet. Panda told me, man, that's crazy, you know? You should always wear a helmet. Always, you know? But it's not required on a motorcycle. Heck, I wear a helmet when I skateboard, man. Just in case, you never know. Oh my gosh, this truck, dude.
DAR says, camera setup is dope.
Thank you, man.
Sidimitha Gray says, I think in the Holy U it's the only mandatory protective piece for motorcycles.
Right?
Nox Xisuk says, the skate park streams were so good. Johnny Scotland says, not worth risking your life just to look cool.
Right?
Says,
Yeah.
bring back those old Swifty skateboarding montages with wall clips. Warxy says, never thought I'd see third-person IRL before.
Dude, this is it's
Odyssey
traffic,
Studio
man.
Says, Swifty, what about Call of Duty streams?
Oh, Call of Duty?
At
Too many
TDS
cheaters, man.
397 says, how much are you averaging a month with the deliveries, buddy?
Like 1,000 a month.
Esco Moss says, there's two kinds of riders, those who ride long enough to go down, and those who don't.
Really?
Deo 93 says, Swifty hi.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey!
Haven't talked on the stream in forever.
Oh, really?
Genuine question.
Yeah.
How come are you doing deliveries?
Okay, I'm doing deliveries
says,
specifically
super
just to
traffic.
test it, right?
Morgsy
Hold on.
says,
Because, I mean, I get that a lot. Dude, why are you doing deliveries? Why aren't you playing World of Warcraft? And I think from World of Warcraft, I kind of got burnt out, right? You know, the PvP's kind of stale. I've always wanted to try food deliveries. I wanted to see what the hype was about. And then I tried this like maybe 7 months ago, and I found it to be so much fun. And then I got banned on Twitch like 7 or 8 months ago, right? I got banned on Twitch. But I miss it. I was like, man, dude, food deliveries were so much fun. And I liked it because I do a lot of exercise. So it's, you know, instead of sitting on my butt, you know, in the computer for 8 to 10 hours, I'm out and I'm exercising, you know, I'm burning calories, and I actually feel myself slimming down without even dieting. You know, I feel the weight shedding off because I'm doing so much exercise, and I think that's fantastic. So I love it. Not only is it fun, time flies for me. Like, I'll do a couple deliveries and then all of a sudden it's like 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh my God. And I literally have to force myself to stop. Like, it's so much fun that I can't stop. And I want to do another one, you know? So I just find it to be extremely fun. And then there's a reward to it too. You get tips, you know? There's like excitement when you get tips, and then, or when you find a really good order and you make a lot of money in that order. So there's a reward, you know? And it's like grinding in WoW. It's like completing quests in WoW and getting, and it's like getting random rewards, right? Sometimes you get really good tips, and then you get to explore, you get to see things you normally wouldn't see, you know. And I get to share it with you guys. I think the other day we were doing deliveries, and we saw a double rainbow. That was really cool. I posted it on social media. All right, hold on. All right, 11. All right, we're here. Okay. So they have the same thing. This makes it a lot easier. So they have the same thing as Walmart. I'm in thing. Oh, so I just gotta do two deliveries. Oh, so they have the same exact thing. Oh, interesting. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, that I hope that answers the question. I just find it super fun. I wanted to try it, and the now there's an argument too. Yeah, but why wouldn't you get a Tesla or um, a hybrid car, right? Does it even make sense to do this in a truck? And I thought about it, and I was like, nah, I like my truck. I feel safe. It's a diesel truck. Diesel trucks are meant to go hundreds of thousands of miles. Since I have a truck, I can put the GTA camera in the back because I can put a ladder rack, right? So I think it would be much, much more complicated to actually set up a camera like this on a regular small car, right? And then I wouldn't feel safe. I feel safe in this truck. I like it because it feels safe. I like the truck. Um, it fits all my equipment, and so yeah, I'm gonna continue to do it in the truck, even though I'm losing money. I'm not or even though I'm not making as much money as I could with a small car, I don't mind because I make money from streaming, and then this is like just bonus, right? So I make a little bit, not a lot, but at some point, hopefully, I got 3 more years of payments on this truck. Hopefully, I was thinking maybe I could pay it off sooner with the extra money that I'm making from food deliveries. Maybe I could pay this truck off sooner, and then I'd have more profits. That's kind of like one idea that I have. That I wouldn't have to like get like a super economical hybrid or something. Where's my order? Bring it to me. There we go.
Orxy says, also, if you want to do a lot of food runs and your battery runs out, you might have to sit for an hour or so to recharge it.
Oh, with an electric car, yeah. I think ideally, like if I could recommend, if I wanted to recommend, let's say let oh,
New thing?
yeah, dude, delivery is a new thing. If I had to recommend, look, like let's say you're in your early 20s, right? And you're thinking about buying a car. Don't get let's say your early 20s, you're buying your first car. Don't get a Camaro or a sports car to impress the girls. No, 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 no. Get a hybrid. Your first car, let it be a hybrid. And then that way, if you ever need, like, let's say you're between jobs, or you want to have a side hustle of doing deliveries, you just make it's all profits, man. I told that to Sasha's son. Sasha's son, he was 19. No, right? Well, he's 21, right? But he wanted to buy his first car, and his mother was going to help him. They were going to help him with the down payment to get his car. And he went to so Sasha took him to a dealership, and I told him, I said, dude, get a hybrid. Get a hybrid because, if you ever need to do food deliveries, you can make extra money like that. And then did he get a hybrid? No. He got a Camaro. It still looks like a beautiful car. But I was when I saw the car, I was like, yep, he wants to impress the girls. And then he called Sasha, my wife. He called his mom, and he said he's doing food deliveries and he's complaining about the gas. It's so much gas because he's doing the food deliveries in his sports car. And I'm like, yeah, he should have listened to me and gotten a hybrid. Yeah, now he's stuck with the sports car. 1 second.
Says, chicks, everything else. Monkey B says, why does that Walmart car zone look so familiar?
I don't know.
Trazen TV says, LMAO.
Get a hybrid.
Ron says, I want a Cybertruck so bad. I like how fugly it is.
Not an electric. No, 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 no,
Orxy
no.
says,
A hybrid.
getting a nice car like a Camaro would only be good once you have an income that can support driving it, I'd say.
Yep.
Gendrick 77
Get like a
says,
Prius.
just get a Honda.
Buy a
Bruce
No,
says,
you buy.
get a
No, no, no.
UTV.
Check this
Get a
out.
coffee.
I had someone in the chat. They told me. I had someone in the chat. They told me that they bought a Prius cash, right? they bought a Prius cash, $5,000, and they put on 200,000 miles on that sucker, doing deliveries for like a year. And then he made so much money with that Prius. And then I think after the year, was it maybe it was longer than a year? That sounds like a lot. He put like 200,000 miles on it, and then he sold it, and then bought another Prius cash, a newer one, so he can keep racking up those miles on the new one. And it was like all profits. And I was like, that sounds really smart. You have to have 5,000 cash though to buy a Prius used, the super hybrid car.
Johnny Scotland says, you know, while PvP has went downhill when working a job is more fun. GG says, you gotta put your vehicle specs in your about section alongside the PC specs, haha.
Yep. Hey, you guys want to see the setup? Let me show you the setup.
Do cool cars even impress the ladies? Maybe that's just the Scandinavian in me talking.
All right.
Stream Element says, Aegis just subscribed for 97 months in a row.
Yo, thank you for the 97
Sayana
months.
Says, yeah, daytime are easier to watch.
All right, so this is...
MR Dump says, I just wanted...
Okay, so this is the Magewell Director. This is what I stream with. So it's a touch screen. And then I can scroll through all the videos. See? So it's a touch screen. So this is broadcasting to the phone, to this phone, right? And then I've got the delivery right there, the app. I've got the microphone. It's a USB microphone. I've got that one. That one's the Bluetooth speaker, so I can hear you guys. This phone is this is for the streaming phone. It's a cooling. See, it lights on, and then it's cooling. You can see the moisture. It's cooling. It's just cools. All right. So over here, I've got a Steam Deck, and then when I press these buttons, I can reach in and feel them. I already have them memorized. I press the button and it does I add. If I press this button here, it adds $1. If I press this one, it adds $5. I press this one, it deletes them. And then these are the orders. And then these are the popo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like if I see a popo. So let me go to the camera in the back. Ooh, I was close. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the camera. Okay, so this is the DJI camera. Oh, it's getting hot. Dude, it's getting hot. But I guess driving keeps it cool. Oh shoot. I might have to get a hood for it in the day. Normally I'm at night. This thing doesn't overheat. I hope it doesn't overheat. Okay, so this is a waterproof. I made this. I watched a YouTube video, a DIY, and you get this. It's like a clay, and you press it in there and you mold it to how you want it, and then it dries and it creates a super seal. So it creates a super waterproof seal. So this in general is waterproof as long as it's covered. But since it doesn't have the cover and I have it plugged in, I had to make this DIY. They don't sell this. You can't get this on the internet. You have to DIY it, man. And then it creates a seal. It's waterproof. No water gets in there. And then here I gotta put webcam. There you go. Oi! Oi! And then I got these. These are, this is magnets. Got the magnets. And the reason I have these magnets is because if you parallel park and you block a bunch of cars because you're making a delivery, if a police officer sees that, they don't give you a ticket. They go, oh, he's making a delivery. He's just making money. And they just leave you. So I can parallel park, block cars, you know, park in the middle of the road while I'm making a delivery, and the cops leave you alone. All right. Oh, and then on the roof is a Starlink.
That's neat. DeLuca 123 says, if you get pulled over, think you're doing some nefarious shit.
Okay, that's a
Captain
Starlink.
Cthulhu 77 says, wait a minute, you are delivering now?
Yeah.
Keith says, I mean you can still get a ticket, LOL.
Listen.
Swampy GG says, Swifty with the IRL hacks. K Kona Stevie says, true, I park in the fire lane at the mall delivering KEKW. Verma11 says, you always create cool setups.
Dude, I hope that camera doesn't overheat. Where's my delivery?
Says, holy shit, that setup is dope.
Where's my delivery?
He says, do you mind if I ask how much your profit is monthly doing food delivery?
It's $1,000 a month profit.
I assume it's different every month.
It's only $1,000 a month profit.
Asking since you're now kind of making me want to try it.
Well, if you're gonna try it,
the DoorDash magnet is an OP exploit.
if you're gonna try it, make sure to use my links. If you scroll down on my Twitch channel below, I got links, and in my Twitch chat, there's links that pop up for Uber and DoorDash. And if you sign up with my link, we both get paid. It's like an incentive. We both get like $150. If you use my link and then do like 10 orders, you get paid a bonus $150, and I get paid $150 also. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's free money, man. Dude, where's the order, man? Dude, this thing. Did I get it right? Sam's Club app. Oh, here it comes. All right, I got my orders. They're on our way. All right, cool. Let me grab them. Damn it, it was someone else. It wasn't for me. Damn it. Now I gotta wait.
Do you carry your skateboard?
No, I don't have my skateboard on me.
123 says, customer be starving at home, man. Unpurge says,
Boop, boop.
Razor gave up. Nasivo Live says, false alarm LOL. At High Tech Reviews UK says, hope all y'all having a good day.
It's a very nice.
At Lord Miss 2099 says, when you drive around with Sasha, do you point out to her the places you have delivered to?
Well, no, you know what the interesting thing is? I found some really cool places that are open late at night.
113 degrees Fahrenheit is max temps for your camera, so you know.
Well, we'll see if it overheats. Maybe I should cover it.
Lights are kinda pointless in the day, LOL. Admin FF85 says, how does this work? Late Night G says, tire installation. Premedimus says, Swifty, it's maintenance day for a while. We kill last boss mythic Luru tonight.
The camera might overheat. I don't know, man. The camera just might overheat. I was gonna try to cover it with something, but yeah, it might overheat. It's cool to see.
Problem with the camera is recording in 4K increases the temps. So direct sun and 4K can cause an overheat.
Oh, I'm not doing 4K. It's only 1080p.
Swifty, it's maintenance day for a while. We kill last boss mythic Luru tonight.
Oh, nice.
Says, just dropping in a high before going back to lurking.
That's the last boss, right? I don't know, man. That's another thing that's interesting. I might have to actually put a like a hood for when I'm stopped. Might as well. I need tape. There's got to be a tape. I forgot to tape.
Stretches and light exercises instead of just sitting in the vehicle, LOL. Hell Cruiser says, get a fan for that cam as well, a cooling fan?
Here,
High Tech Reviews UK says, definitely need a hood for it. Amazon have lots of different hoods. Mom 129 says, need a little sun pad for the cam. Peregrine says, and for Swift Cat. Advice Tutors 1675 says, do you cut your own hair? Nonfinner says, put some sun cream on that camera or it's gonna get a sunburn. Snuffington Bear says, DoorDash some tea.
I put a paper hood. Maybe that'll help. I put a little paper hood on it.
High Tech Reviews UK says, up a bit.
Yeah, I put a little hood, so it should be all right. Oh, dude, what the hell? Look, so all these guys on my right, they're food. They're also picking up food deliveries, or maybe not. Maybe they're just picking up stuff for themselves. Man, my order's taking a long time, dude. Yeah, my order's taking forever, dude. Okay, see, that's good to know. That's good to know that Sam's is slow as hell. Or at least the one that's here.
Andy IE says, are you delivering Walmart food?
No, I picked up a Sam's order.
Says, is it gonna haul? Dunfield
Yeah.
says, the paper's gonna start burning.
No,
Duluth
it's holding, it's holding.
123 says, black shirt in this heat is crazy. Andy IE says, Sam's. Hell Cruiser says, and how far to deliver those? Civil Live says, did you announce that arrived?
Yeah, I announced it.
Reviews UK says, you've been here a good while, man.
I announced that it arrived. Hold on. Yeah, I did announce it.
Snuffington Bear says, do you get paid for waiting?
I don't know.
At user LH5DC9UK6S says, have you been going all night?
Yeah, I actually went all night.
I considered Uber Eats driving but thought the cost of gas plus maintenance would outweigh the profits from the job. How has it been working out for your? Zeno TV says, make sure the tape is white. Black would just absorb more sunshine.
No, it's all right.
NMR Dump says, I love this new gameplay. Do you know when they're going to release a new patch? There's too much traffic, and the wait times in the queues are way too long. They should implement phasing. Haha.
Yeah, this is super slow, man.
Late Night G says, is it better to be in just chatting or IRL?
Swipe if you're having issues. Swipe up if you're having issues. Swipe up if you're having issues. Pick up notes. How do I cancel this order? At this rate, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Add that one grim guy says, you need to call creepy Uncle Lester to get rid of that 1 star. D.
It says it's 5. It's only 5 items. I have to scan 5 items.
The Civil Live says, can't you go there and ask if anything happened?
No, I'm looking at it. There's one. It seems like there's one guy.
Maybe go in and ask what taking so long.
No, there's one guy doing all the deliveries or doing the. There's one guy doing the deliveries in this area.
Cancel and move on. At High Tech Reviews UK says, what's taking so long? Can you go in? Peregrine says, for how long have you been waiting, Swifty?
5? No, 10. How we've been here 10 minutes? Yeah, I showed you guys the entire setup. It's 10-15 minutes, I think. Yeah, this definitely wasn't good. All right. I'm going to avoid Sam's Club orders. They're not as efficient as Walmart. when it comes to like having the orders ready. Because the thing is, in Walmart, it'll tell you if the order's being prepared, and it'll tell you if it's complete. But Sam's, it doesn't have the little bar that says order started, order being complete, or it doesn't have a bar. There's no bar.
Says this would be a great system if they were actually fast.
Yeah.
Cruiser says, do you think about growing a beard entity in the near future?
I did, the beard started growing, but it itches. It itches. It itches.
Glad to see you're doing all right. I often watch the great videos duels versus classes. Keep it up and hope you're healthy.
Oh, thank you, man.
3. Nonvener says, no EXP bar on the Sam's deliveries.
Oh my God. It's only 5 items. Let me see. Let me see all the orders. I'm going to look at them.
Deventer says, if you want to grow a beard, I could teach you how to treat it. So it will not itch.
So we got 1 item, 3 items, 1 item. It's not that many. Oh, come on, bro. Well, it still hasn't overheated yet. I lost the little foam thing. There was a little foam thing. I lost it.
Swifty ever been to Holland?
No, I've only been to...
Just go pick the items yourself. Ad counter 556 says, would Swifty ever get a trailer so he can do big construction type orders? At High Tech Reviews UK says, that's 20 minutes now.
20 minutes now, yeah. I don't know what to do. Wait a little longer. Might as well. You know what I did? There was I learned this. There's a Taco Bell. Hold on. There's a Taco Bell in Altamont Springs. So we discovered a really cool area for deliveries. It's called Altamont Springs. And I've never ever seen so many food delivery drivers congregated in one spot. And it's the Taco Bell on the corner of whatever road that is, but it's in Altamont Springs. You go into that Taco Bell, and everybody that's in the store, like hanging around the counter, they're all delivery drivers waiting. And I counted them: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then one would leave, and a new one would come out. 7, 8, 9, 10. It was like 10 of us, including me. It was like 10 delivery drivers. We're all waiting for orders, and then they're super slow. So they have a thing. They have like a little booth where the finished orders, they put them on this little shelf, and then as a delivery driver, you go pick them up. So everybody's sitting around waiting, and then someone will come in and go to the shelf, and they'd be like, oh, there's my package, and then they walk out, and everybody else is like, because they're sitting around waiting. I sat around waiting for like, I think 40 minutes for an order. And since I was there 15 minutes, then 20 minutes, then 30 minutes, and then 40 minutes, I'm like, I might as well just stay and pick up the order. I think 40 minutes, and then I finally got my order. And then I was like, okay, now note to itself in the future. I've gotten orders to go there again. And when I go, I've had it where I go and I'm the person picking up the order. Everybody's around, all the delivery drivers around waiting, and then my delivery's right there, and I walk out. I've had that happen. But then I've also had it happen where I go in, they haven't even started my order, I just cancel it. Cancel. And then it picks up another order in that place, and I accept it. And then after a while, the lady says, hey, I have your order, and I'm like, oh, I already canceled that one. So they put it on the rack, and then I wait for mine, because I want to, like, I'm trying to deliver my packages on time, and the food place, they can mess you up and cause your order to be late. My gosh, dude, this one guy. I'm about to cancel this. Oh, holy moly.
Tech Reviews UK says, what's the funniest thing that's happened during your deliveries?
A robot attacked me at Walmart. I posted it on social media.
921 says,
a robot attacked my car. I was backing up. Ah!
125 minutes from now. At TDS 397 says, what's your truck's MPG?
Miles per gallon? It's like 30, 25, 30 miles on the road, on the highway.
Do they know that you are waiting?
Yeah,
Says,
the apps.
will you do more daytime streams?
I think so. Like, I'm actually liking it. It's actually pretty cool. Like, it's been really good, going really good.
Says, did you get the robot's insurance information? At high tech
No. Walmart has security robots that roam around. They're security robots. Like, I showed the video to Sasha. She was like, "What is that?" So she did some research. She found out that there were security robots that roam around. And then, you know, it was going toward my truck, so I was backing up. But I guess the robot detected that I was backing up, so kept inching forward. So I kept backing up. I was like, ah, and you know, until I can get around it. It's on my I posted it on Twitter. I get it's a robot. I put robot encounter. I didn't want to put I got attacked by a robot at Walmart, but I put like robot encounter at the Walmart. Okay, I don't want to cancel this order.
That's actually not bad MPG for a truck that size.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
Security robots WTF. Addis Garnelson 5779 says, what the heck is this? Why haven't I seen this before? Are you Gladiator Delivery Man yet?
Yeah, dude, there, please let that be mine. Please let, oh, it's not even mine. Fudge. I'm using Spark, but it sent me to Sam's Club. I think Spark, yes. But man, this is costing me. This is costing me a lot of time.
So crazy. When I go to Sam's Club and enter the spot I'm in, it takes about 2 minutes. Hunter Demon says, does this mean now you won't go to Sam's Club again, Swifty?
No, I'm not coming. I'm not picking up any more Sam's Club orders.
Shouldn't be allowed if it's not ready. Best hint time says, do you like nighttime or day delivery?
Because the thing is, I picked up the order and it took me 20 minutes to get here, and it's not done yet.
That's crazy work. That's nearly 30 minutes.
But
8755 says, just cancel it. Go next.
No, here's the thing.
Drivers are crazy.
Look,
I hate working this
they have
jam.
look, they have one guy.
Oliver Brandenburg 7900.
They have one guy working.
Says, when you made your order, you are single.
Look,
when the expected date of your pizza is
one
tether,
guy,
you are pregnant.
One,
and when the pizza arrived, your 2-year-old actor.
Look, it's one guy doing all these deliveries. So he goes back in and comes out. So it's one guy. So now I know. Now I know that Sam's Club is understaffed. They got one guy doing all the pickup orders. Meanwhile, in Walmart, there's multiple people doing the pickup orders, you know?
Steelman 55 says, one guy working in prop has 3 managers. Says, yeah, they have one guy cause they don't pay anyone enough to handle all that. At High Tech Reviews UK says, understaffed as usual. Sequel says, at Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Sat says pays okay. At Broadity Dot says, John, how far from Fort Myers are you? Sequa says,
Fort Myers? I think I'm far. 161 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've been waiting for about 30 minutes.
Says, shouldn't DoorDash have priority? If
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It says 1224 pickup. It says 1224 pickup right here on the app. So I've got 4 minutes left. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see that. That's something I have to consider too. Because if it's an hour to wait for the pickup, then maybe it's not worth it. I should cancel. So yeah, I didn't see that. All right, all right. So that's in 4 minutes. Is that mine? Oh gosh, please let it be mine. I think it's mine. Oh, yes. He's coming toward my car. Let's freaking go. It's a bunch of water. Dude, he made me do it. He made me do the order. Hey, thank you, Civil. He made me do the order. Yeah, for now. I took a break. I took a break from the games. See, now the wind is cooling the camera.
Very nice.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Steelman 55 says, L employee. Chill Steve says, Swift TSRY for the spam, but I want to know if it's possible to make a living in Florida doing deliveries. Stream Element says,
Okay, hold on.
Rooster065 just subscribed for 13 months.
Hey, thank you, Rooster. Thank you for the subs. I'm sorry if I missed any.
Bet Swifty gets tired of the same questions over and over.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Can you make a living?
This was a video game.
All right, hold on. Okay, okay. My personal opinion, after doing Uber Eats and DoorDash for 1 month, you can make a living doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, but only if you're pro. You can't be a noob. If you're a noob, you won't make any money. You have to be pro, which means you have to be you have to know, you have to learn what businesses, where they are in your area, so you know how far away they are for pickup, and then you got to know like which stores are understaffed. You have to know like what orders to take to keep you in a zone. Picking small orders where people are tipping, there's a whole bunch to it to become pro. I'm not a pro. I more or less I'm learning from the chat that, people that are pro in the chat are kind of teaching me, and I'm kind of like learning as I go. So Spark and Uber Eats, you could definitely make a living and make $25 an hour plus if you're pro. If you're a noob, you're not going to make that. There's no way. So so if there's like a difficulty slider, Uber Eats and DoorDash, to make a living off of it, the difficulty slider is maxed out. Spark, the difficulty is very low, and you make more than Uber Eats and DoorDash. So Spark is basically plug and play. No matter what you do, you can't mess up. You're making money. So in a sense, Spark, for sure, you can make a living off of it. If that's all you do, right? And you have an economical car, yeah, you could definitely make a living off of it. Uber Eats and DoorDash, you have to be a pro. Clip it, Twitch clip.
Dalterus says, Swifty, is the screen on the back falling or melting?
No, it's okay.
Best 10 times says, what makes you a pro other than knowing locations?
Knowing what orders to take and which ones to decline. You got to know when to take it, know when to decline it. Keep your acceptance rate low.
Turn on Uber Eats and just wait for a big payer before even leaving my house XT. That best 10 times says, LOL. Jen Mister says, for $12 you can buy a Bluetooth digital thermometer for the DJI camera. Galdrina says, your screen on the back is falling, Swifty.
Is it falling?
Deep says,
oh.
TV screen in the back and folding. Perhaps it's melting. Eminot says, I have 11,000 orders and this is facts. Turtleneck says, what kind of sums do you need to make in order to make a living in the US? Absent Kinito says, Spark is competitive at times though. Newer drivers that haven't done it won't get kinda shafted. As a Walmart OPD associate, I have seen the same regular drivers for 2 years. Original Siegel says, push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my
Satisfaction.
At Jen Marissi 9456 says, hi Swifty, try stay cool outside at like 100 here in Michigan.
Dude, it's freaking hot. I went outside, it was hot.
Well,
jeez.
Too much. Then new drivers will enter and not enough deliveries, LOL. Never INM says, is the screen melting?
Maybe. I think it might be melting. Melting away.
Hurry up. Raninary says. Jen Mister says, cha-cha-cha-cha. Angela 229 says, LOL, who said Swifty is poor? Rough estimation Etiquette makes 35 to 45K per month and little extra doing delivery.
Get the hell out of here. No way. No.
Best 10 times says, I feel like a low acceptance rate is honestly better since you know what orders are
Yeah, true. Yes. Low acceptance rate wins. Oh, the screen's falling. Oh, the screen. Oh. Oh. The screen. No, no, no. This is the first time I've gone live at this time to test it. We're testing, we're testing, we're testing, we're testing Uber. Not Uber. We're testing Spark. Dude, Spark is good in the day, man. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good in the day, man. You're gonna do 100 miles in a day, so that's about $20 in electric a day. So if you do it for 20 days, that's $400 a month in electric. Yeah, they're pretty much updated. Okay, my used old car is gonna be this one in a couple of years when it's paid off. Yeah. Oh, the panel. Got it. Got it. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what it melted. Chat, it melted. The sun melted it. That's how hot it is here. It melted the screen. Okay, hold on. It's worth it in electric, but I just giving you a heads up. Your electric bill is going to go up by $400 a month because if you put $100 a day in, and then you charge $100 a day in your electric vehicle, that translates if you work 5 days a week, uh, and you put on and you use up 100 miles a day, that translates into $400 a month because it's $20 a day times 20 days, $400. So you're just going to get a $400 extra bill on your electric bill in the following month. That's what's going to happen. So if you already have an electric vehicle, then it's okay, right? But if you're thinking about getting an electric vehicle, might as well get a hybrid. If you're going to be doing food delivery, get a hybrid. That way you don't have to. You that way it's very economical. Like a hybrid that does gas and it's electric. Oh my god, it's 5 miles for the first order. Ah. Oh wow, really? Yeah, it's my truck. Yeah, I gotta rotate them. I gotta rotate them. I gotta rotate them. Yeah, the heat's crazy here in Florida, man. I just have one. Yeah.
Steelman 55 says, my electric bill already fat from just C.
Your electric bill already fat? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Todd Squirtle says, Steel, you have electric car?
I don't have an electric car. I used to have one. I had a Model 3. I got rid of it, and I got the diesel truck. Yeah,
Hugo82
diesel.
says, don't they have like a deal if you get a charger at home where you can charge all you want for a set amount each month?
I don't think so.
Steelman
I
55 says, no.
I don't think so, dude. Ideally, okay, if you want, check this out. I'm going to give you a little tip, okay? A friend of mine did this. There's communities that where you rent, right? And there's
Protzilla says, and then after X years new battery 20.
Here, let me explain. There's a community that you can rent, right? That offers, you know, it's like, maybe it's a building, and then you rent, you go there and you rent, and it has a gym, it has like a pool, it has like underground parking or like a building parking, and then sometimes they have chargers and they're free for the residents, and then so that charging will cost you nothing. So you could just park your car and charge it endlessly. It's unlimited. So that's one option. If you move to an area where you can where they rent and the charging is free, then yeah, it makes more. Then it's all profits, right? If you're going to be doing food deliveries, that's just one hint. A friend of mine did that, but he was renting. He was renting Teslas, and he started with one, then he had two, and then at some point he had 10 Teslas. So he lived in that community, and then he charged all 10 of his Teslas there. Unlimited charging, so it was all profits. Yeah, clever usage of charging mechanics.
Real Dorito says, kinda smart though.
He did it for a while, but then he stopped doing it, and I think he sold his Teslas. He did it for a while.
Says, if you have solar, then electric cars are worth.
Oh, solar? Yeah, like if you have a solar, one of those solar panels in your house, and you have like a at-home battery thing, and you can charge it for free. Oh yeah, definitely all profits.
Says,
But then
is this all you do ATM for a living?
no, for now
At
we're
user
just having fun.
TB3I9LT4F says, one of the few things I miss about apartment living is that my electric bill was only $50 per month. At High Tech Reviews UK says, they will privatize it all soon here in the UK. All those free charging spots will soon be paid. BWB 1080 says, I hope the screen does not fly away.
Is it? Nah, it's not gonna fly away. It's fine.
Back from the 20 ads. Mr. Vesuvius says,
You gotta watch
"Look
the
how
ads.
happy
They
you
help.
are no matter
They
what
help.
you're up to. Wish I could have that mindset more
Oh,
often."
oh,
More ads, cab.
oh, diesel's $5.29. No, $5.30 for diesel. Oh, $5.30 for diesel. When did this happen? 30 cents overnight? Clip it. Twitch, clip it.
P. At Protzilla says, to low wattage. At Agox 9010 says, 30 minutes to full charge. Todd Squirtle says, cost coup fuel is better. At Assumed Real says, you should see beach rentals LOL, charge $80 for 2 hours of bike riding at the beach LOL, and you can rent beach chairs and stuff. Peregrine says, bigly rippage.
Dude, that's gonna eat into my profits.
Oh, Costco doesn't have that.
It's gonna.
Hematode says, Same here. Sassima says, GG.
Dude,
Gethert says, that's cheap here in New York, LOL. Deep says, everyone sub up so Swifty can afford his daughter a candy bar. At J3Mo3 Dare says, LOL. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, gonna get higher, Iran plays too much. Tot Squirtle says, how many orders should I do in a Tesla? Axxildent says,
10.
welcome to California prices.
10 orders.
At High Tech Reviews UK
Quick 100.
says, that's actually sickening. At Agotx 9010 says, I agree, hybrid is better in that way. Aoxxis says, what happened, I missed it.
Dude, gas is $5.30.
UK says, go ahead Swifty and vent, I'm clipping it.
$5.30 a
Assumed
gallon,
Real says,
man.
no, I'm saying you should do the beach rentals. Vicon FX says, why did he sell the Tesla and bought this? Sweezimp Daniel says,
Sure.
it's more lucrative to start a doggy daycare. At Lordmas 2099 says, can't you fill the truck up with cooking oil? At $3 says, oh, first day stream, right? Chumala
Cooking
says,
oil?
here where I live in Norway it's 77 degrees F now. Turtleneck says, a gallon in Finland is close to $9. Todd Squirtle says, LMAO. Citra says, hey Swifty, how long do your tires last with all that driving, Aaron?
I don't know, man.
Catalytiface says, LMAO.
But
At
some point I want to get
RIP.
at some point I want to get
says, have you played Pal World?
No, I haven't played Power World yet. I see people playing it though. At some point I want to get the bigger tires to raise the truck. When you get the big tires, do you have to get the race suspension too? I think you do, right? I want to get the big tires, the big ones. Maybe they're not that good for driving though, right? Maybe they lower your miles per gallon, right?
The old crew.
I see people doing that. It looks so cool.
Put underglow to LMAO.
Yeah, and an underglow. Yeah.
Mr. Pine says, depends how big of tires you want.
Oh,
yes,
I see
you
big
would need
ones,
to
man.
get what is called a lift kit if you want like 35 inches tires.
Lift kit.
Assumed Real says, yes. Bandy IE
Sure.
says, they do lower your MPG.
I don't think I
Gethert
can get it.
says, fuel mileage will be flying out the bed. Citra says, but big tires increase your fuel consumption. Overdozim says, yes, and very noisy.
They're noisy? Dude, I don't know where
Todd
Chat,
Squirtle
where does
says,
it say I am?
have you done this in the major rain we have
Chat.
been getting recently?
Yes, it's
Ridiculous
all the stuff's
says,
waterproof.
the road noise would be louder with those big tires.
What? Oh, it'd be like.
Mr. Behind says, a lift kit for your truck with a set of tires will cost you about $3,500 installed. And yes, you will drop your fuel economy.
Ah.
Enigmatic HD says,
Maybe it's not good.
electric vehicles have special foam-filled tires to dampen more sound, so it would be extra noisy. Bandy IE says, Orlando.
It says I'm in Orlando?
Says, I think you need a coffee. Deep says, Orlando.
First delivery.
Harrington says, Orlando. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, lift the truck and bring a ladder to assist with delivery. At Agotx 9010 says, lot of people here drive to work. Gets free charging on the workplace during day. So don't pay anything in fuel, etc.
Look at these houses.
At We11 Reed says, if your earnings of $76 are tips, they are tax-free, right?
Yes.
At
Yep.
Assumed Real
Tax
says,
free, dude.
keep ya tire rods healthy and
Tax
happy. LOL, big tires
free.
and just waste of money unless you need it for work. Todd Squirtle says,
Tax
you got
free.
the gap cam on your truck, LMAO. At Lordmas 2099 says, yeah, a removable battery, so when your car is low on charge you just go to an electric gas station
And just top
plug
up,
the
right?
Battery out.
Top up. All right, hold
Lord
on.
Dodge
Video
says,
time.
do it, but you will likely need another vehicle for this kind of stream. At Coraligton is
A UFO?
hey, vote for Trump to lower gas price, they say. Andy IE says, looks like one of the places you delivered last night. 01001010101010110 says, I don't love not having a fence, otherwise looks kinda nice.
Food. I know you have food, Swifty. Thank you.
Oh
says,
no,
in Norway, diesel is
guys,
around 16 NOK per liter now, or
guys,
around $1
this
and 50 cents, I guess.
we dropped
Cheaper
off.
than in a long time.
We dropped off the heavy
Peregrine
water.
says,
It was heavy
Leaderino.
water. So now we got to go 14 miles, and I'm hoping it's toward my house. It doesn't look like it, dude. If I keep
Todd
driving
Squirtle
further and
says,
further away.
didn't Elon Musk create Starlink?
Yeah,
At Gabriel
I have Starlink.
RR53 says, muted.
Yeah, Starlink. I pay like
says,
$80 a
no
month.
sound.
I pay $80 a
Here
month
it is.
for 300 gigs. That's all I use per month
Ubop says,
in
road trip.
data.
Permagrin says, create.
My goodness, dude.
At We11 Reed says, no tip for all of that water? Todd Squirtle says,
I delivered
I
it.
think Tesla comes with Wi-Fi. At Yumi339 says,
Yeah, but you got to pay
what
for
a
it, no?
beautiful home.
They might come with Wi-Fi,
says,
but it's not
is
good enough
that
to stream.
$80 for the mobile or also used at home? At Assumed Real says, how much can someone make in one day doing this Swifty? 607 says,
I don't know.
the alien in the video looks like it was landing in a Paca or Deland. Action RPG says, hola Swifty.
Hola.
Much better viewership during the day. Nice to see.
Also very nice.
Jinxo says, $9.20 gallon in Denmark.
Ooh.
Handful 96 says,
9?
Tesla doesn't have Wi-Fi LOL.
Is that €9?
Says, in Belgium a gallon diesel cost $8.81 LOL. Squirtle says, LOL.
Dude, am I getting on a highway? Or we're going on I-4. Are we going north? I have an e-pass. I have a little sticker.
Godzilla says, 2.043 euros L equals $2.33 LOL. At High Tech Reviews UK says, no coffee today Swifty? Todd Squirtle says, I-75 is the worst.
We're going towards Tampa?
RDTTV says, at Swifty
oh no, we're going towards Tampa!
Says, Get Up looks so much like Jacksonville.
Dude!
At Nancha Castano 6936 says, bye city?
Dude, we're going so far, man. Oh no, man. Oh no.
Jinxo says, it's $9 in Denmark. It's spiking. Used to be around $6 normally.
Oh! Wait, that's the airport.
Momo says, road trip.
Oh, we're at the airport.
Says, is it all truck drivers in here to bully my Tesla?
Yeah, there's all truck drivers here.
He says, I like the new optimistic stress-free Swifty.
Oh! Okay,
TK
keep
Cruz
going.
says, and to think Americans go to war when it's near $5 LOL.
Oh no, it wants me to go to Universal Boulevard.
Swifty sign bro.
Oh my god.
Says, Swifty, how are you liking the daytime grind instead?
It's alright. It's not, the traffic's not that bad.
This is what he means when he says know your area LOL.
Yeah, dude, I'm going to Universal.
Yard don't drive your car in Denmark.
I'm going to Universal Studios.
Strait of Hormuz closed. Prices up. No rocket science. Miami Rice says, icon. Todd Squirtle
11
says,
miles.
pull up to a truck meet in my Tesla and get bullied. Peregrine says, how far away is that? Hope Matt TCC says,
11 miles.
On the road again, I can't wait to get on the road again making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again NNN.
On the road again.
Says, Strait is open for business by the US Angels. Thuar Lockhork says, how's the day going Swifty?
It's been pretty good. We've only been doing Spark today.
Says, Universal Studios Pod. Admiral Canada says,
I mean,
everyone let's donate so Swifty can spend the day at Universal. At Proto 13 says,
I have to.
Guacamole, it's 92 degrees.
Yeah, it is hot in the daytime. It is hot. I can feel it. The camera is cooling off because of the wind. I would imagine it's cooling that camera off, so that's a good thing. As long as I keep moving, the camera doesn't overheat. I can stay. Well, I actually parked for like 30 minutes, but I had to put like something on it so that it wouldn't overheat. If I am gonna do day streams like that, I might have to get a little hood for the camera, a little something that I can put up there so that it protects it. I gotta go pick up my daughter soon, because what we do is we drop off my daughter either at my mom's house or Sasha's mom's house, and usually I pick up my daughter like at 2 or 3. So I might have to finish these deliveries, and I have to go straight back and pick her up, and then I have to watch her for the rest of the day. And then once Sasha gets home from work, then I can go out and stream again, and then I can do the night shift. So, and then I can turn on all the lights in the trunk. They're minimum, and then I've got the LEDs and all that stuff. So that's going to be for the night shift. Now, I think I want to continue doing this because this sounds good. Now, and then nights where Sasha wants to go out and do stuff, then I already streamed in the day, and then I could do stuff with Sasha. But if there's nothing to do that night and I'm free, I'm just gonna do the night stream too because I find it fun. And then I can take a little break and continue, right? So maybe I could do like 4 hours in the day, and then another 4 hours at night, or 5 hours, or 6. Yeah. I think at night I can go from 7 till 2 in the morning though, and then that's all day, walking and exercising. That's double cardio. Excellent. Then I get the day shift and the night shift. Yeah. Excellent.
Show speed bottom right.
Yeah.
MRPH4NT0M86
Yeah.
says, it seems like you are enjoying this maid. At Proto13 says, do you post updates on X about if you're streaming or not? DAR
No,
says,
not really.
I travel at 110 miles per hour.
No, that's too
Chessman
fast.
Says, yo, do you still game? Jinx
I
Lou
game.
says,
I play
nice
chess
for the
on my
EU
mobile
viewers
phone.
with the day stream. Stream
I have a new
Element
chess
says,
app.
Piranhacus went all in and lost every single one of their 2,400 points. L. Grizzly says, which quest delivery add-ins are you using? Adagothxagoth
I just use Uber,
9010
DoorDash,
says,
and Spark,
that's pretty nice. Equals Fiverr.
and GoShare, but I have never taken a GoShare order.
Says, I'm daughter 6, nearly 7 now, and I was watching Swifty since I was a kid. Mandy IE says, I think I'm liking watching your food delivery streams better than LOL.
Dude, that's International Drive.
Full-time Swifty, no more part-time.
Oh, that's
Chuck
International
Schwarble
Drive.
says, how many times have you been pulled over during this? At Lord Miss 2099 says, you could do 1 spark in the morning and 1 spark in the evening. That's about $80 usually for 2 sparks.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says, Sequa lost 1,185 points in roulette and now has 770,000.
I gotta go to exit
Feels
2.
Batman P. DAR says,
Exit 2.
passing left and right. Iceland Sevaha says,
Oh my
hey,
God.
Swifty not playing well anymore?
I can't believe it.
Says,
It's not
my
butter.
daughter 6, nearly 7, and I've been watching Swifty since I was a kid. The Circle of Life. Through our
Yeah, my daughter's
says,
7 months, almost 7
I
months.
first started watching you in middle
7
school,
months.
high school, and now I'm a dad of 2. LOL.
Oh, nice,
At
man.
Yorkshire says, any updates on the WA sound effects and overlays like missions when you get a new order? That Aussie says, hi Swifty. At Proto13 says, Swifty, do you like riding roller coasters?
Maybe I could do
see
that.
Wade
I have to
says,
figure out how to do
Arrow
it.
Druid is live.
Let me see. Let me see if
Stream
I can
Element
figure out the
says,
if I can do
Aox won
notifications.
10,000 points in roulette and now has 100.
Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it.
Feels good, man.
A notification
Says,
with like
you
a
can't
sound
believe
effect.
What again?
Bring.
Miami Rice says, Epic Universe Swifty. At Hayam18 Bro says, is the morning shift better? At user TB3I9LT4F says,
Yeah.
what has kept you in Florida over the years even when you had the financial freedom to move wherever?
Okay, what kept me in Florida? It's mainly I have family here. My mom's here, so she got a house here, actually really close to where I am. So it works out really good because Sasha's parents and my parents actually live in the same neighborhood, which is very close to where we live. So it's very convenient to have them so close because they were like 5 minutes away or less. So we could just drop off the baby and they can help take care of them, so we can work because both Sasha and we both work. So Sasha kind of wanted me to try this shift because she kind of wants me to, on days that she's free at night, she wants to go out with me and do stuff, right? Because normally she would get home from work and I would just go work, right? So she wants the option of being able to have the night together. So doing the day shift, I like the idea of doing the day shift and the night shift. But on days where Sasha wants to be with me, then I can just take off at night and just do the day shift. So I think I'm gonna try to do that. I'll talk to her about it. She's gonna probably be super happy. He's like, oh, it went well for you. Oh, maybe you could just stay doing the day shift. Um, let's see. Oh my God, we got 4 miles left. Oh, I hope, dude. I already know the other orders. Hopefully they're in the same neighborhood. I think I have two more orders to turn in. Hopefully both of them are in the same neighborhood, man. Seriously.
But light, why are you delivering food?
No, I'm not delivering. No, no, no.
Says, France.
This is not food.
TK
I think this is
Chris
just.
says, after streams and a long day, I bet you wish the TTS were a little better quality. LOL.
I mean,
Third says,
they're.
Why did they give you an order so far from the store?
Yeah, I didn't know that. It was a Sam's Club order. I didn't know it was going to be this far. I think I'm going to skip Sam orders. I rarely get them. This is the first time I've ever gotten one. When I do the night shift, I usually never get the Sam's Club. I usually only get Walmarts. And usually the Walmart's in my area, usually it's close by. I don't have to drive very far. I did not know that maybe there's no Sam's out here. There's got to be a Sam's out here. I don't know why I'm delivering it so far, though. You know? Yeah, I'm skipping Sam's orders from now on. Yeah, I'm skip. But it's good. See, that comes with experience, right? We just learned. I just learned about this. So, yeah, for the future, I'm not driving all the way out here. This is too far. This is too far from my house. This is 45 minutes from my house. So we got to get on the highway and have a long drive back. All right, exit 2.
Easily after switching shifts so abruptly. Adagofx 9010 says, he.
I'm ready for lunch. I had, you know what I ate for breakfast? Egg McMuffin. It was delicious. And a coffee. That was my breakfast. Egg McMuffin and a large coffee. But now I'm ready.
Coke Matt TCC says, 14 negative 22 miles per gallon. At Re11 Reed says, driving simulator. Thuar Lockwork says, I used to eat like 3 of those sausage cheese biscuits at McDonald's back in the day. LOL. So good.
Egg McMuffins are good.
Egg
McMuffins are good.
Swifty, how do you stay awake so easily after switching shifts so abruptly?
I just tried to sleep last night. Last night I took care of the baby at like maybe 2 in the morning. I fed her and then I went back to sleep.
Says, is this GTA 6 gameplay?
Yep, GTA 6 cam.
Seal
with a popo.
Says, Sausage McGriddle is the GOAT.
Sausage McGriddle?
Mahalo
Dude, have you ever had
Have you ever had
chicken and waffles?
Aldrina says, sausage.
That's actually pretty good.
Cheese biscuit for me, please.
Chicken and waffles? Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Squirtle says, are you playing Pal World?
Nah,
Admiral Canada
I haven't
says,
tried it.
Coffee. Squabble
1.6 miles.
Chicken and waffles, pretty sure that's illegal.
Chicken and waffles with tons of syrup.
Deep says,
you put the syrup on the chicken, on the fried chicken, on the fried chicken, and on the waffles.
Says, Egg McMuffin is the best at McDonald's. Stop the cap.
No.
I'm playing Pal World right now.
The best one was the McRib.
Dry carrot
McRib.
Says, Swifty, do you still G?
McRib is good.
Tot Squirtle says, I need to try Waffle House. Real Dorito says, Swifty, have you tried Ascension Wall?
No, I haven't tried it.
It been to Roscas. Admiral Canada says, Swifty bench 405 12 reps. At Proto 13
That's
says,
too much.
What
I
are
could
you
do
up to right now?
I could do
Hope Matt TCC says, They deliver the McRib in biohazard suits. Hematode says, the McNasty.
Biohazard suits? Really? Is that bad? The McRib?
At Ken of 2,345,453,632,543 says, McRib is goated at.
What was it? What was your name?
Your Lockhork says, TBH Chick-fil-A has the best
Your
breakfast
your
sandwiches.
name is a billion?
Pope Matt TCC says, no, I said Kappa after, but she didn't read the Kappa. Stream Element
Scooter.
says, CPT shooter just griped for 68 months in a row.
Thank you, CPT.
At Proto13 says, what are you up to right now?
I'm on the second to last order. There's 2 more orders.
A Millie. At AM18 Bro says, LeMayo.
I don't know why this order was so far away. It's so far away from my house. I gotta go back home soon. I gotta pick up the baby. No later than 3. It's 2 o'clock.
At Ken of 2,345,453,632,543
Oh gosh. No, dude.
says,
You're not allowed to talk.
Why did you two give
Your
me
name.
all these extra numbers? Haha.
Why do you have those
Says,
numbers?
hello.
That's YouTube?
Todd Squirtle says, is this using Allen of gas?
Sheesh.
Divine Miss
Yeah, it
says,
is, because we went
somebody
far.
probably forgot to change the store address before they ordered. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, LOL. At AM18 Bro says, TTS only talks digits, all about the money. Thuar Lockhork says, how often do you go to Disney World?
It's been a while. You know, I can get into Disney World for free. Sasha's father used to work in Disney World, and he goes in and just swipes us in, so we can go anytime we want. So when our daughter gets old enough, we're gonna definitely take her to Disney. We're gonna definitely take her to Disney. All right,
And I go every where you LOL.
1 second. No, not every day. All right, friends.
Top Squirtle says, is that new Pal World update free, right?
New Pal. Wait, Pal World update? Pal World? In someone's yard. I need to use their yard to turn around. Yeah, I heard about the Pal World update. Chat, we are headed to our next delivery.
Says, hey, John.
Hey, what's up, Carrot Patty? Carrot Patty, I started doing the day shift. I was on early, like at 10.
Says, who are these people projected on the buildings? Galdrina says, yes, it's free Tot Squirtle.
I started early at 9 or 10. I tried to get up earlier, but man.
At High Tech Reviews UK says, I'll join back in the stream later, Swifty and chat. Hope y'all have a great day, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your daughter.
I'm gonna stream tonight also.
Says,
later tonight. So I'm gonna take a break, take care of the baby, and then I'll stream tonight.
IDK actually.
I'll be back tonight.
Says,
because I got new lights.
It's not
I want to put them on. Thumbnail. It's not me. Oh, it's an AI thumbnail. It's an AI thumbnail. I know.
At Lord Miss 2099 says, your Starlink is overheating, I think, Swifty.
Oh, is it bugging out? Is it bugging out? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Swifty.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Channel points for a
all right, hold on.
Cool suggestion.
Hold on. Something might...
At Jotarakuto 8236 says, you're a hustler, Swifty.
Yeah, Starlink was bugging out. I'll try to fix it.
Chicken nuggets is the best meal at McDonald's. Patty says, did temporarily. Grizzly says, yes, Choppy.
Yeah, hold on. It's because the Starlink got messed up.
Proto13 says, looking forward to seeing you tonight. At Lord 10th says, hey, Swifty, how long you been delivering?
I might just have to restart the mobile app.
Says, bugging out a little when you was parked.
Yeah.
But okay, now you are driving.
For some reason, it's not connecting to the Starlink, so I just gotta check it. I gotta check it real quick.
The Civil Live says, is fine now. Probably was a satellite that got late. LOL. At Jotarakuto 8236 says, sorry, I meant that in a positive way. The word hustler comes off weird. Grandma D says, think it was the leafy trees. At Will Canada says, all the cabling's falling down back there too.
I'll restart it when I get to a light.
If it's overheating, drive faster.
No, I don't think it's the Starlink. I think that for some reason the cell phone's not bonding. It's only using 100% of the cell phone, so all I have to do is reset it. So let me reset it real quick. We should restart the app, and it should be okay.
Says, Swifty has a very expensive frying pan.
Bailando, bailando, It should reset it now. Now it should.
Dan Poe says, hi Swifty, this is an interesting idea you had.
Now
is it profitable though?
Now it's connected with the Starlink.
Food delivery?
I just had to reset it.
At Negrosinu says, what earnings mean?
Earnings?
Howard Patty says, so I haven't got to talk to you in a while. How are the deliveries going?
They've been pretty good.
Worth it even with the fuel costs?
Yeah, I've been doing Spark, and Spark's been pretty good.
Bailando
Bailando So it should be good quality now.
Negrosinu says, $76 for 13 trips?
It's a lot of small trips, pickups. Yeah, we got messed up on the last one. The last order, it's taken us like 2 hours.
That Starlink quality
for $23. It wasn't worth it. The last one. Oh, look at that car! What is that? Look at that car! Oh, look at that car in front. What is that? Chat, what is that? What is that?
Hawk00P says, Wemo.
It's a Wemo! Wemo!
Howard Patty says, Google Maps? says, it's me.
That's a cool car,
At Proto-
dude. Car,
Proto
dude.
13 says,
Wow.
Swifty, I love your streams, but it must be annihilating to get the
Hey,
same questions
Twitch,
every
clip it.
stream. Hawk00P says, they're all over la lol. Junior 954 says, Wino. Says, it's UFO my man. Junior 954 says, Wemo.
Wemo. So it's a self-driving, right?
But it's alive.
It's a self-driving
Rio
car.
Dorito says, prop self-driving car.
Ah.
Admiral Canada says, Wemo.
Interesting.
Howard Patty says, oh, self-driving car.
Yeah.
Junior 954 says, self-driving cars. At HeyM18 Bro says, he's trying to out-tech you. Admiral Canada says, they're all over the place here in Austin.
Really?
Bandy IE says, looks like it is solar powered. At Lord Miss 2099 says, self-driving taxi.
It's a self-driving
Nasiboliv
taxi.
Says, the radar
Would
is
you
so ugly.
would you get into a
Eulina
self-driving
says,
taxi?
Is that a Supra? At Thekla
Am I getting
V86
blasted
says,
with radar
self-driving car.
waves?
At Connor Burke K9S says, this is the first time I ever seen a limo. At Protzilla says,
It's got cameras everywhere.
ROFL. At Thekla V86 says, I'd never get in one, heard of them driving into things. At Will Canada says,
Would anybody get
there's
in
a
one?
bunch of cybercats here in Austin too. At Thekla
Cybercats?
V86 says, it's not flying so Udo. At Gus Guerrero 6390 says, Chaos Ace Hola.
¿Qué haces?
Unbearable
Estoy
says,
haciendo
Waymo is
entregas
racing you.
de las
At
cosas
Proxilla
bonitas.
says, Waymo cars are almost old-timers by now. Bandy IE says, no way. Dusty17 says, that's our competition.
Yeah.
Jinso says,
A self-driving
no way.
plus like a robot pops
Says,
out and does the
just
delivery
like your
themselves.
car.
Yeah.
Beef Spoon says,
Oh, we're going on.
Wemo,
Oh, we're going.
Wemo.
We're going on a big
At
bridge.
D86 says, I would never get in a self-driving car, no way, Jose.
Yeah, yeah.
Unholy
We're not ready.
Element
We're not ready
1997
yet.
Says, what happened with was streaming?
Took a break.
Miscreant says, no.
Break.
Galdrina says, if there is no driver driving the car, I am not getting in it. At Connor Burke K9S says, I'll get one. At Thekla B86 says, and
am I going the right way?
Beach maybe?
Oi!
At Agofx 9010 says, the car is genuine.
Dude, I don't
Driving
like.
digital.
Dude,
it's brilliant.
I don't like this because you can see over the edge. It's super high.
Says, I would get in one.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Watching you drive in this traffic is making me glad I work from home.
Look how high we are. Oh. I don't like being this high up.
Canada says, it's safer than a human driving.
Oh, man. These that make me nervous going over those things, man. Because I have a high truck, so I can see over the edge. I can see over the edge.
Says, the ones in Texas are twice this bad.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wilma
The byways
says,
in Texas.
Pretty high too. Bandy IE says, clearly you have never driven in Lake Tahoe over Emerald Bay. Refugee says, you must hate skyscrapers, haha, I do too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sometimes you get nervous.
Says, in 30 years all cars will be self-driving, humans won't be allowed to drive anymore.
You think so?
Wait,
this guy wants to turn.
I am the same as Swifty with things like
this guy.
LOL. At HeyM18 Bro says, 30 years ago they said we had flying cars.
Get out of my way. Central Parkway? Keep right? Okay, keep right. All right, wants me to go here. Okay. How far are we away?
Peregrine says, skydiving with Swifty when?
Oof, no.
Excellent says,
listen.
There's a light that's in the middle of an overpass.
Listen. I think maybe learning skydiving for security reasons, right? That way you know, if you ever travel to, I don't know, I think it's always good to have that skill, you know, being able to skydive. But I wouldn't make it as a recreation, as a hobby. I would like to learn how to do it just to do it, you know? Let's say you're in a tall building or something. You always take your parachute with you. You never know. I'm thinking too much. Anytime you're gonna do an activity that that where you have to go really high in the air, like get into a hot air balloon or something like that, I would feel safer with a parachute. You know?
Danfo says, "Greetings, Swifty. I think my question got missed. Is this profitable streaming and food delivery? Nice idea."
Okay, I'm gonna
Hope
talk about
now
it. I'm gonna talk
GCC.
about it once more again because it's a question that I get asked a lot. Is doing food deliveries profitable, like Uber Eats and DoorDash? The straight answer is no. Yes, if you are a pro. If you're a noob, you just start off, you don't know what you're doing. No, it's not profitable. You'll make some money, but you won't make a consistent like $25-$30 an hour unless you're a pro. So being a pro means hand picking the orders, having a very low acceptance rate, making sure you stay in your area, knowing the food places, which ones are understaffed, which ones they're going to make you wait too long, so you can avoid getting deliveries from that place, and so they're pro in your area, so you know how to min max your how much money you make per hour. If you could do that, you'll make $25-$30 an hour. But just starting off, you're not going to make that. Now, Spark, which is Walmart pickups, if you don't have Spark, I suggest signing up for it because there's a waiting list. Just Spark, you never know, 4 or 5 months from now, you might want to do it. Now, Spark, definitely you make money, and you don't even have to be a pro. You could be a complete noob and make money in Spark. So I think Spark is definitely superior. Uber Eats, DoorDash, maybe if you're a pro. There you go. Hope that answers your question. I know there's a lot of pros in chat. There's people in chat that make 25, 30 bucks an hour
says,
doing
just one shot
food delivery.
macro the delivery.
Yeah.
Easy money.
I'm not a pro. Like, I'm learning still. Uber Eats and DoorDash, I'm not a pro. Like, I can't make $25, $30 an hour. I can't do it. I'm too noob. I pick up orders that I'm not supposed to pick up.
Patty says, what I've noticed, that is odd to me, is viewership seems up on the delivery streams versus the WA streams. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
CPT Shooter says, do you have Glovo or Wolt or only Uber Eats?
I have Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Spark.
Says, looks like a storm building.
Oh, yeah, in the afternoons. Yeah. So we were able to, it was sunny, dude. It was sunny all day. I got to do this in the day. It was sunny. It was good. Yeah.
Says,
yeah, it's been pretty good.
No.
No.
How far are you from getting gold on Uber Eats?
Oh, I got gold in Uber Eats. I got gold finally. Finally, I got gold. I got gold.
RR53 says,
but then I saw the requirements for platinum, and I was like,
vehicle, and it's fun when you get 50 stops or so and can be quick about it. But some days they give you 90 plus.
Yeah, Amazon Flex. I think. Yeah, that's legit. Right?
$1 a mile is my rule. I live in a poor town. At Marca Vargas 8000.
See, that's good. You're pro in your
town.
town.
Named Peanut?
Shaman named Peanut.
Also, pros are using smaller fuel-efficient cars and not tractors like yours.
Exactly. Yes. Efficient cars, not tractors.
Did you hit Gladiator with Uber Eats?
No, I did hit platinum in DoorDash.
What's the benefits of gold?
There's a couple benefits. You get free tuition at at ALCU.
V86 says, stuck at rank 12, then not going for rank
free
14?
Tuition and ACLU or ASLU.
I think Grubhub is the worst.
Look at this guy speeding. Look at him go.
Dutch says, yo Swifty, I finished work and I was watching your stream yesterday. I've just woken up at 3 a.m. in Australia and you're working and streaming again. You're the man.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 shifts, the day shift and the night shift.
Criminal.
Yeah. Dude.
Bill Ford Jordan says, LeMayo. Stream Element says, Silence 1016 just subscribed.
Thank you, Silence.
Galdrina says, LOL.
Yeah, we see all kinds of stuff on the road here, man. People speeding. There's more people down here down south of Orlando. There's lots of traffic down here. I gotta go home before the traffic.
Chocobabo
There's
16 says,
insane
"Blue
track
day
in the
walkers.
afternoon.
Night walkers are better."
You don't want to stay here all like and work all day and then try to go home at night. It's super
Melodic
traffic.
Emo says, "So
Um,
Spark is the most lucrative?"
Yeah, from what I've seen, from my experience.
Coward Patty says, "Ah, understood."
Between Uber, DoorDash, and Spark,
Bill
Spark
Ford
is number one.
Jordan says, "Feel like
Spark
Uber
is
Eats and
number
Didi
one.
are the top tier."
Some nights I do good.
Spark is awesome.
Some guys
Just don't tips.
some nights I do good but I do combination of both. When I work at night, I do a combination of both apps. So Spark deliveries, I limited myself to only pickups. So I only do pickups in Spark at night. So I usually start my stream like 7 or 8, and then I have time to do 1 or 2 Spark pickup orders, and then I usually make between $30 and $50, like right off the bat, boom. And then I switch to food delivery, and then in those 2 orders, like in the first hour, boom, or first hour or 2 hours, I make $50 sometimes, between $30 and $50. And then the rest of the stream, the rest of the next 5-6 hours, Uber Eats and DoorDash, I make the same amount, $50. But it takes a full 5 more hours, right? So in 2 hours, I can make what I make in 5 hours doing food deliveries. Or 2 hours, I can do it in Spark. But I use them both. So I do Spark because there's no more Spark orders after, I think after 9:30, there's no more pickup. There is still Spark orders, but they're shopping orders where I have to go into the supermarket and shop myself. Like I said, since I'm streaming it, I prefer to do the pickup deliveries where I just stop, pick it up, and then I just drive to the location. It makes it easier. Even though I've done it before, I've gone into the supermarket and it's great content because I have a way of streaming it super high quality inside the Walmarts, and it's really cool going through the Walmart and then finding the orders and like you click on the thing and the lights beep up and it's great content. But the thing is, I don't want to risk getting in trouble for filming. Even though I pixelate everything, I don't want to risk, having any issues with Spark. I like Spark, so I don't want to have any issues in the store. Because it depends on the store, right? I might get an employee that's like, hey, you can't film it here. Even though I'm not filming anybody and I have it pixelated. All right, close access neighborhood. Vámonos. Did they give me a code to get in? Oh, no. Oh, freaking A. Confirm. Wait. Oh. Dude,
Bill Ford
how do I get
Jordan
in?
says, "I hate that LMAO." Buttsack says, "Yikes." Fedifman says, "Rib." Buttsack says, "I hate that. Call them." Bill Ford Jordan says, "Actually the most annoying thing a customer does." Bandii says, "Code should be on delivery instructions." Nasivo Live says, "Every house is inside a closed community." Benji Bicep says, 42,069
This is a Spark
is
delivery
the code.
order.
Mocknit says, "Every time I've seen you get to a gated community they never give you the code."
Do you have the code
Bosun
to get
7
into the
says,
community?
"Call box." Aoxxis says, "Try 1234. At TDS 397 says, "Do you often speak Spanish at all anymore?"
Yeah, yo hablo español,
Galdrina
sí.
says, "Hey Taz." Nasibo
Taz,
Liv
you're on
says,
early.
"The screen just melted." Unseedutch says, "Do you make more from streaming or do you make more from doing deliveries?"
Hold on, let me see if they
says,
reply.
"Oh no." Fedifman says, "I always provide the instructions and the driver doesn't read it, goes both ways." Momo says, 420. Ad Glad says, "Nice early Swifty stream."
Let me in!
Buttsack says, "I would call them." This Thingishuge says, "Moderator is on point GJ." At Leon's Finder says, "Hop the fence." Benji Bicep says, LOL. But Zach says, TXT is slow. If they don't respond, just return it. Vivanivasi says, fascinating as a European to see all these gated communities. At Thekla V86 says, do a wharf in first contact. Prepare for ramming speed. Bill Fort Jordan says, that's Florida for ya. But Zach says, you still get paid, but won't get the tip for delivery if you return.
Ah, come on.
Benji
Dude, I can't
Bicep
return
says,
this.
do a
No.
backflip.
Let me call him.
God King Doggo says,
They don't let you
drive through the
copy.
gate.
Um,
Bosun7 says, hate to see their HOA dues for that community. Dusty17 says, toss them over the gate. Daspula says, terrible customer. Seal Test says, just leave at the gate and say you couldn't get in.
one sec. Yeah, all right, can you guys hear me? Okay, I finally got it. I finally was able to call the customer. Dang it. I was finally able to call him, man. Sheesh. Ooh, this is a nice neighborhood, man. Look at this. Look at this. Man,
The exit.
whoa, these are fancy pantsy
Rangy04
houses.
says, the food is cold now.
Dude, look at these
Dashbula
fancy
says,
pantsy
and how does the
houses.
customer not respond to the dasher?
Yeah, sometimes they don't
Some people
respond,
are
dude.
actually so dense. Bill Fort Jordan says, it happens a lot LOL. At HeyM18 Bro says, swag. Tordrek says, haven't you been on this order for the last hour and a half?
Yeah, dude, this order was
Massivo
mega,
says,
mega,
"Man, the
mega.
car's
All right, give me
alone."
1 second, chat.
Momo says, don't drive on the lawn.
I'm not on. Hold on,
Vivanivasi
be right back.
says, that house is bigger than my apartment complex. Permagrin says, that a gated on one cul-de-sac? Daspula says, like, you ordered food, pay attention. At Boise of Altdorf says, you entered Stormwind. Bill Fort Jordan says, How many miles was it? WTF LOL. That it is. Daspula says, people are only out for themselves, I guess. Blacardi96 says, what kind of food is he delivering? Large bag of chips says, day shift. Galdrina says, it's a Sam's Club order. Finnegold says, water. At Connor Burke K9S says, I love looking at flowers. Onsi Dutch says, is Swifty going to take a monster dump again? Nasivo Liv says, if he doesn't get at least $30 for the run, this was a waste. I hope she also tips him well. Stream Element says, Anchin85 just subscribed. Mo Avril says, nothing.
Oh my god, dude.
99 says, who is that laying on Swift's trough? Galdrina says, why are some of you so gross, geez? At AM18 Bro says, Quifty.
We're finally done.
Blacardi96 says, yeah, it's crazy. Adagogxagogx 9010 says, CGI is so difficult to see from real nowadays. 5060 T16 GB I haven't installed yet, but should be top notch for 1080p monitors, etc. Minix says, 13 trips only $76. I don't get it.
Oh, we're only 25 miles. All right, listen, chat. Oh god. Oh my, yeah. All right, it's 49 minutes to get home.
Galdrina says, LOL.
We did it. We are the champions, my friends. This is a nice neighborhood, though. That's for sure. These houses look nice. Okay, now I gotta go home.
Peregrine says, we did it.
I gotta go to the bathroom, man. You know, because you know what the interesting thing is? Usually when I do food deliveries, I can actually go into the store and go use the restroom, right? While I'm waiting for the order. But when I do these, there's no way to go to the bathroom. So I have to, so I can't drink. You need to drink water. You got to stay hydrated, right? So now I got to make some pit stops. So I got to go stop at the Wawa. There's probably a Wawa around here somewhere.
Death Earth says, neighborhood it was only like 6 houses.
I know, right?
Avanonsk says, Swifty should be a real.
Do you know what? Do you know what they ordered? Do you know what they ordered? Light bulbs. It was a packet of light bulbs this big. Light bulbs. I scanned it and I left light bulbs.
Why is the Wawa so popular in Florida? Leonidov
light
says,
bulbs.
Swift to Jelly Wawa.
We drove like
excuse me, sir,
45 minutes
quick dump in your
for
house?
light bulbs.
Escoma says, just ask your delivery customer if you can use their restroom, LOL.
They were the big ones,
Death
though.
Earth says, OMG. Galdrina says, LMAO what? Gnome Jingle says, LOL, come on.
Yeah, light
Large
bulbs,
bag
man.
of Chip says, the bulbs.
Yeah.
Obliviana says, rich people don't want to be seen at common places, I guess. At Lordmas 2099 says, you just need some empty beer bottles like in Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, man.
Altimetus says, brah. Avanonsk says, they would have paid you $150 to replace their light bulbs for 10 minutes of work. Bandii says,
that was a rich neighborhood, right?
The same
yeah.
reason the Maverick is so popular in NV.
That
it has everything you need. Food cooked to order while having all the conveniences of a convenience store. At Evo it says, must be a really expensive light bulb order. Sheila 3444
I just thought it was silly.
They might be disabled, not rich, and can't go out to shop. Obliviana 8 says, you're definitely rich, LOL.
They had a
Magnet says, hell, I'd pay you $10.
They had a huge driveway. I drove up
me.
the driveway, and the driveway had a little thing to turn around.
What was your favorite expansion of WoW?
Warlords of Draenor.
Bag of chips says,
Warlords,
out of the
maybe.
way, code poo.
I like Wrath.
Warrior
Wrath was good. I like Wrath too. Wrath was
But
good.
Sack says, Spark is free delivery, $35. At Pope 771 says, why don't you play WoW?
Cause you look good in higher res. I
Capitana
got
Gizmo
uber
says,
chat
I really like the
skills.
PvP in Kata. Oblivionoid says, did they tip?
Did they tip? No.
Large bag of chips says,
World
this
of
is definitely
Warcraft
I
is
need
a
to use the
feeling.
bathroom
Who
speed.
needs a social
Unsee Dutch
life?
says, Yo Swift, are you still playing retail well?
Huh?
Sanha says, what that's an
Pull over. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I don't know, officer.
You were driving too slow. Even the turtle is faster than you.
I will give you a break this time, but I'll be watching you.
Thank you, officer.
Bill Ford
Hey.
Jordan says, gotta do it for the base pay. It's worth it for some orders.
Oh yeah?
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, Wrath of the Lich King is when I used to play.
Yeah, Wrath of the Skin is
Skill
good.
Stromer
I've always
says,
liked it.
LMFAO. Large bag of chips says, out of the way code poo. Sheila 3444 says, BC was another favorite. Skill Stromer says, OEMG. Poke Matt TCC says, if tipping makes you not be rich any more than you weren't rich. Peregrine says, XD. Galdrina says, ha 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 ha. We are Alhuman says, please do arrest me, officer. Porkamic says, don't think we could afford to equip the police with swift spectral tigers, honestly.
Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
What the hell, LMAO?
I'm not gonna make it in
Leonidov 2 says, Monkas.
Monica's
Stromer
3:30.
says, drive faster.
I'm gonna be home by 3:30, I think.
Godzilla says, LOL.
Yeah.
Maliziano says,
I gotta go pick up.
haha, even the turtle is faster than you, haha. Sanha says, what did you like about what most people hate that?
Okay,
Budsack
hold on a
says,
second.
all the tip orders.
What I liked about WOD, Warlords of Draenor, the Colosseum, it was the very first time there was a 1v1. It was basically battle royale, everybody against each other, and it was a really cool mode, a cool concept, and then you wonder why it's not in the game anymore, because it was very popular. I remember I used to do it when I was in Warlords of Draenor. It was amazing. You needed a Coliseum rank 3 in order to queue for it, but I think it was a very popular mode in the game. And then I think one of the main reasons that they never added it again in WoW is because, well, I think the developers don't like. Okay, so for there's a lot of employees that get cycled through Blizzard, right? Like a lot of the developers, they leave. People that did certain expansions are no longer there. They're sometimes there's new people cycling in, right? So the people that created the Colosseum, I think, are probably no longer at Blizzard. And then the new people that are designing stuff for the game, they don't want to use it because it's not their idea, right? It's someone else's idea. So it gets scrapped and they just think of something else to do. I wish it wasn't like that, because I think it was a really good mode. I mean, that's what I think, right? That's what I think's going on. And I think that's why it'll never be back, the Colosseum. Or cool things that are in the game. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but I liked it. Colosseum, to me, that was one of the favorite things. So that's what I was looking forward to, Warlords of Draenor coming out, because right now there's Miss Pandaria in the game, and immediately after Miss Pandaria is Warlords of Draenor. So I was hoping that Warlords of Draenor would come out after Miss Pandaria, but it's not. I haven't heard anything. They would have announced it by now, or unless they're waiting at the BlizzCon to announce it. If they do Warlords of Draenor, oh, these are the outlets. Wait, if they do Warlords of Draenor, I'm definitely going to play it, because I already know what I'm going to spec, and I'm just all my content's gonna be Coliseum every day. You know, I'll be like, all right, Coliseum win number 126. I already know how to win the Coliseum. I know how to dominate. I know what spec to play. So I already know it'll be a fun expansion for me if it does come back. All right, 1 second.
Sheila 3444 says, I wish I could go to BlizzCon. Galdrina says, nasty. Death Earth says, turn off screen and use warp speed to get home.
Dude, it's almost traffic mode, man.
Says, if they announced WoD Classic instead of Classic Plus, it would be a Diablo mobile reaction all over again TBH. Unseedutch says, did Rogue do well in the Coliseum? Avanonsk says, I've been here 16 years and this Florida summer heat is too much for me. LOL, it's intense.
No, Rogues wouldn't do too well in Coliseum because you
OXTV says,
they could see you stealth.
Can't wait for Warlord up.
Like if you went stealth, the people would see you. And then the thing about the Coliseum is they made it so that if you stayed hiding, you didn't get stacks, and the stacks were important. So everybody that you ganked or everybody that you tagged, you all you had to do was tag, right? So let's say there's one guy who's dying and everybody's on him. If you tag the guy that they're on and then he dies while you're still in combat, then you get a buff. And it's a stacking buff. It's like the buff is like, I don't know, 10% increased damage, and then 10% more health, or and you increase in size. So if you're a rogue and you're sitting stealth and you're not getting any tags, so let's say there's a couple people left, right? And then that's what the rogue was waiting for. The rogue was waiting for everybody to eliminate each other so they can 1v1 whoever's left. But the thing is, the rogue has no stacks, and then the person that he's fighting against has 15 stacks, and so he has 15 times more health and does 150% more damage. The rogue is going to get wrecked. You know what I mean? So it forces people to actually tag. So what I would do is I'll just throw range to everybody. And the cool thing is a prot where the range is instant. So I'd be like tag, 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 and maintaining distance. And then I just get stacks. Stacks on stacks. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom. Where do we go? Oh man, dude, it's traffic. There's I-4s right up here, so I think I'm gonna stop
Sheila
somewhere. I need to use the restroom.
Says, do you have favorite battlegrounds? I love AV. Most of my friends hate it though.
The classic. I like Arathi Basin. Warsong Gulch. Because Warsong Gulch retail maybe. Warsong Gulch classic.
To see the legend Swifty doing this makes me sad.
Don't be sad. It's very nice. It's very nice. We're having fun. It's like, oh, Tesla Cybertruck. Dude, that McDonald's is
Cartricker One says, you gotta do a GTA style thumbnail for YT next time. Galdrina says,
oh yeah,
he's enjoying it.
Yeah, we'll do a GTA style.
Sheila 3444 says, AB is fun.
Arathi Basin's pretty good. I like it.
Galdrina says, and it's been good for the stream. Sheila 3444 says, not fond of WSG.
Yeah,
Samsung
Warsong Gulch
says,
now.
Then I'm glad Swifty keep grinding.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
BWV 1080 says, I love Warsong and Twin Peaks the most. At Blam 9346 says, I personally love the delivery stream salad. I never missed one yet, LOL. Avanonsk says, Twin Peaks has good food. OXTV says, chat, time to spam ungodly things. Galdrina says, that poor LED screen didn't have a chance in that FL weather lol. At Taylorcan 2395 says, is the sign melting? Galdrina says, spam and get timed out. Parktricker1 says, people assume because you're doing deliveries that they're doing poor in life, haha, it's weird. Taz Paranormal says, go ahead spam, see what happen. OXTV says, oh my, don't be so sensitive. Jojo Joseph says, I don't like eating spam.
I gotta get sunblock, man. Dude, I'm almost getting sunburned today, man. I actually got sun, I think. You know, working out here. It's been great, dude. I actually enjoyed this. This is really good.
Says, yet I can't stand spam lol.
Chad, I'm gonna be back
Parktricker1
streaming tonight.
Mods, he was joking lol. Hawk00P says, chat is serious business. Hope Matt TCC says, most IRL content costs the streamer money to do it, but this makes money. Large bag of chips says, need SPF.
SPF 30.
Welcome to the real world again, Swifty. Large bag of chips says, night stream hype.
Yeah, we're gonna stream at
Avanomsk
night,
says,
hopefully.
SPF 30 is mandatory for Florida living, at least.
Yeah.
Can't
30's good,
says,
because then you get a little bit of burn.
EV Porsche, I guess I'm doing poor in life, grinning face with smiling eyes and sweat.
Oh, look at this traffic.
Says, Swifty, your dad is full white.
Oh.
Large bag of chips says, thank goodness night streams back.
Oh.
Andy IE says, we need to get Swifty up to 1 million followers. Been linking your stream in WoW. At Taylorcan 2395 says, Pac-Man needs water.
People are cutting in.
Says, Bigly traffic.
People are cutting in.
Stromer says, why is there traffic at 2 p.m. lol? At Pasechk says, the stream feels like 6 hours long coffee time. Large bag of chips says, this is what they wanted. Hawk00P says, LeMayo, that's bad, there's every street in LA.
Yeah.
Avanomsk
all right,
says,
so we're hitting a little bit of
everyone moved
traffic.
to Florida and they are building like crazy.
Yeah, everybody, a little bit of traffic.
Says, it's not even rush hour yet.
No, dude, we don't want to be here for rush hour.
46 says, melted.
Oh, it's completely melted. Yeah, see, the sun melted it. You saw it? It's so hot here in Florida.
Andy says, New York is emptying into
It melted
Florida.
my screen.
Spokaya Luna says, hi. Hope Matt TCC says, definitely a good idea with the sunscreen. Large bag of chips says, off the roads by 5 p.m.
Yep. Look at everything's under construction always, too. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me make the green light. Come on, or else we'll be stuck here. Well, at least the green light's going. But someone tried to almost Daytona me.
Fat Boy says, does he play some simulator?
Yep. It's driving simulator, but in real life.
3444 says, how hot is it down there today?
I should say the temperature on the screen,
says,
on the bottom right.
Construction is a job program.
We deliver
Avanomsk
everything, right?
says,
yes.
They are building these new diamond intersections everywhere now. Stream Element says, Quantix0x0 just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Hey, thank you, Quantum.
Parktricker1 says, oh, I've been in that intersection before. It's the worst one in Orlando, I think.
Hey, look at that. See that water park? I think that's a Universal. That's a water park. I've never been to it. I think it's called Volcano something. Volcano Cove or something like that. I don't know if you guys can see it up there. It's that pointy thing. Never been to it before. That'd be kind of cool thing to see. Wait, what? Oh. Express lane, Turnpike 77, 82. All right, we keep going. Yeah. So we're okay. This is like Universal Studios. We're passing International Drive.
Every time we go to Universal, lol.
Yeah.
At Hunter Jackson Smith says,
there's people in there.
Volcano Bay.
Oh, Volcano Bay, right?
TV says, oh my god, get over it, mods. Touch grass. Poke Matt TCC says, if you get into trucking, you need to drive for the company called Swift.
Swift, exactly, right? Yeah.
Large bag of chips says, my nephew and cousin went, they said it was fun. Yeah, Volcano Bay.
All right, so we go to
Connor
exit
Bird
82.
K9S says, seen the new Toy Story movie.
No, I
Jojo
haven't seen it yet.
says,
I haven't seen
it's
it.
hotter in New York, it's 96.
96 in New
Torette
York?
says, greetings from Sweden. Galdrina says,
Sheesh.
excuse me, I touched grass today. Sheila 3444 says, 93 degrees but feels like 103 degrees here. At Hunter Jackson Smith says, I'm from West Palm, been to Orlando a lot in my life. Cool seeing you driving around.
This was the International Drive. We're gonna go by the downtown Orlando. We're gonna drive through the byway downtown Orlando.
What's
Looks
your
really
favorite BlizzCon memory?
cool. BlizzCon?
NDIE says, we just had rain or it would be 100
All right, hold on.
degrees in Reno.
I have a question. I have an answer. I have an answer for that. And it's something that they refused, like they didn't continue. The very first BlizzCon I think that I went to the meeting stone. They had a meeting stone and it was clearly visible on the main floor. It was the meeting stone and all the different servers went to meet up there. And I went and I met up with the Darkspear server. I met with like other servers that recognized me. And it was really cool to go there and, meet everybody, from your server and stuff. That was freaking cool. The following BlizzCon, the Hearthstone was gone. Where is it? It's up on a second floor somewhere. And then I went and there was hardly anybody meet up there because it wasn't on the main floor. I'm like, why would they do that? Why not just, it was such a cool attraction, Now you can't find it. If you go to BlizzCon, you can't find the Hearthstone. It's hidden somewhere. In Hall H, at the end, like hidden behind like the booths.
At Taylor 6 says, do you still talk to Jason and Paco?
I haven't talked to him in a while. Just been grinding. We gotta do like a meetup. All right, see the city. We're far, but we can see it. It's got to be like 10 miles.
Jojo Joseph says, BlizzCon Bear Mound. Thuar Lockhork says, when was the last BlizzCon you attended? Really wish I could have gone during the Kata days.
I went to like 4 BlizzCons in a row. And then I got tired of waiting for the new game that never came out. They stopped releasing games. I think the last game that I saw released was, I think it was Hearthstone first. And then it was Heroes
says,
of the Storm.
Did the screen fall down in the bed of the truck?
Yeah, it fell down.
Jojo Joseph says, Diablo 3.
Yeah, I
Andy
mean,
Bullet says,
yeah.
I'm old school. What about that recall?
It was okay. I remember Hearthstone. That was a new game, and then Heroes of the Storm was another, and then the mobile game, right? Then there was a mobile game, and then they totally tricked us. I think it was Diablo 3 was going to have arenas, 3v3 arenas. I thought that was the greatest thing ever. They announced it. They were going to, and then when they released the game, they said it was going to come in the future, and they never released it. We all got juked. Us PvPers got juked into playing Diablo 3. They never came out with arenas. Once I found out it wasn't coming out, I quit.
44 says, played Hearthstone to get the mound.
Hearthstone?
Super Cyborg Frankie says, D3 was so troll for years. At Satchelfonso says, been watching you for 12 years, man. Good to see you're still streaming great content.
Oh, thank you, man.
Poke Matt TCC says, I was in the Midwest last month. It was 95 to 100 out of it. Now in the Northeast, it's 90-95 hot all over right now.
Yeah, I know. It's hot, man.
Thuar Lockhork says, that real money auction market they had was crazy.
Oh, yeah, you remember that? The real money auction house, dude.
Don't have phones?
Dude, that was crazy.
Sheila 3444 says,
that was crazy.
I got Diablo 3 for free.
Oh, yeah, I got Diablo 3 for free, too. Yeah, I got it for free, too.
TCC says, oh, that reminds me, you can get the WoW Phantom mount for free RN with no purchase needed. Just play a short game on Coca-Cola's website. Jojo Joseph says, Yeah, the auction house was absolutely nuts. I don't know how that was allowed.
Yeah, you know,
Jamichirov
some people
says,
made
"You
tons of money.
going to Disney?"
No. I'm heading back home. I
Adanonsk
gotta go pick up
says,
my
"I made
daughter.
like $18 with that auction house and they paid me through PayPal. Was cool."
That auction house, right? There were items that were super rare, right? And you could sell them. I think you needed to put money in your
Adxbat
BattleNet
says,
balance.
"Watching Swifty spark while waiting on my DoorDash orders is the meta."
I stopped doing it.
Thor
I
Locklock
stopped it. I
says,
stopped it
"I
right
think
now.
the largest sale was like 130K.
130K?
Galdrina says, "I got one of the Diablo 4 expansions because of buying Mountain Dew."
Yeah, I remember the Diablo. I remember get a 1 year WoW subscription and get Diablo 4 for free. I remember that. I got juked. But then if you did that, you couldn't
says,
get the
"Viendo es Swifty
epic
mientras
version.
mi como unos paraditas. P."
You couldn't get the epic version if you did that though.
Hope Matt TCC says, "That's pretty sweet LOL." At Fatalimid says, "Only 76 earnings for 13 trips seems like a ripoff."
We got wrecked on the last order, okay? It took us to no man's land. The last order wrecked us,
"I
okay?
have a delivery bag in the front truck of my car,
So
makes it easy to deliver food
listen,
fast."
listen,
Adabos
the
says, "Legend, I've been watching you."
oh, thank you, man.
Explorer says, "Will you be playing Classic Plus Swifty?"
Yeah, I'll play Classic Plus. Listen, I've been doing Spark, and then I picked up an order at Sam's Club, and that was horrible. The Sam's Club order, Spark has the delivery system down really good. I think Sam's Club, they're almost there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think mainly since there's not that many Sam's Clubs, you'll get like super far order deliveries, right? But Walmart, they have Walmarts everywhere. So when someone does a Walmart Spark order, like it usually will be a short trip because there's Walmarts everywhere, right? They'll pick the nearest Walmart. It won't they won't they won't make you drive super far like they made me drive. They made me drive way too far. Like for Sam's. So I don't think I'm gonna pick up any more Sam's orders just because they send you way too far away from where you were. Now I gotta drive 45 minutes just because of that one Sam's Club order. I gotta drive 45 minutes to get home. All right, here we are, the city.
Explorer says, "Have you ever taken a trip to Panama City Beach being from Florida?"
No,
"I
never.
go on vacation there every year."
I've never been. I've been there at night. I've never got to experience it during the day, though. I think.
Death Earth says, "Could you bring me some light bulbs? I live in New York."
Here's the byway. Look at this. Look at the tire marks. People did Dukes of Hazards on the side.
CRIIXC says, "Is there a solar panel on your roof?" Bandy
No,
says,
that's a
"You have
Starlink.
me for that."
That's a Starlink.
At Fatalimit says, "Glad to see you still hustling though, been watching you since at least Wrath of Lich King."
Aw, thank you, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a Starlink, so I have like internet, super good internet anywhere I go.
Says,
it works in the rain too.
With arcade?
Oh, I had to close it.
CRIIXC says, okay.
I had to close the arcade.
Register 88 says, "Have you been to St. Augustine, Florida?"
Yeah, St. Augustine is amazing. St. Augustine is a really cool tourist area. I love it. So I love visiting it too. It's really cool. Sasha actually wanted to move there. I wasn't as opposed, but the thing is, I don't want to move too far from my mom. I want her to be close to our daughter. So Sasha's looking at maybe Sanford. Sanford's okay. They got some. We can get some really good deals in Sanford, and it's not too far. You could probably get something with land too. Dude, I only ate that Egg McMuffin. I'm hungry now, though. What's that plane?
Sheila 3444 says, when we say we're from New York, people think NYC. At Simonwan Borgman 9985 says, ever been at Vanderbilt Beach in Naples?
I don't think so, no.
9010 says, only played Diablo 2.
Oh, Diablo 2, yeah.
Says, your Pac-Man screen is about to fly off your truck.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
Sheila
okay there. It's okay there.
3444 says, NYC is almost a 4-hour drive for me. Sepamzano says, these are nice and chill streams. At Vitalimit says, I would love to see you attend a Freedom Factory event. I bet you would enjoy it. Death Earth says, Nick is like 450 miles for me.
How many miles did we do today? Oh, it should say it on the bottom right hand of the screen.
Explorer says, do you think Classic Plus will have flying mounts, and what's your stance on that?
Flying mounts in Classic Plus? That would be bad for PvP.
21 right now. Chaotic Chris says, 22 miles.
What? I've gone more than
Priya
that.
Says, damn, there is like no traffic in Orlando. Miami is crazy.
Oh, it's because I reset the app. I remember I closed it. Oh, no.
Torcamic says,
okay.
Not a chance.
It's because I reset the app.
At SN4 Keskin says, 21.7 miles.
All right. Galdrina, are you there? Galdrina. All lanes.
Galdrina says, yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Stream Elements says, Chaotic Chris just subscribed for 67 months in a row.
Thank you, Chaotic Chris.
Galdrina says, what's up?
Yeah,
Paul Jones says,
find someone.
You've gone about 70 miles.
Find someone that I can raid.
3444 says, oh, you must get the lake effects weather.
Galdrina, pick someone.
Says, Orlando Executive Airport.
Yeah, Galdrina, find someone to raid. Start looking for someone. Once I get to the next, once I get off the highway, I'll end my stream, and then you can probably do the raid yourself. I think, because you're a mod. But don't do it yet. Let me know. I'll let you know when to hit raid. Okay.
Bandii says, Sicarius, he only has 25 ppl. Galdrina says, in the WoW category or any?
Yeah, anybody you want.
Says, any.
Yeah, any.
Sheila 3444 says, people have been bitten by rabid beavers. Stream Element says, Jackride38 just subscribed for 51 months in a row.
Hey! Thank you, man.
Galdrina says, Blaster is on. I want to make him cry again, LeMayo.
Alright.
Death Earth says, dang. Taz Paranormal says, do it.
Wait, not yet. Let me get.
Death
I gotta
says,
get because I gotta.
Seen that.
I have to pull over so I can end my stream. So
Sheila
once I take the exit.
444 says, yup, Swifty on an island in Lake George.
Oh, on an island. Ooh, it'd be kind of cool living on an island. Wouldn't it be cool living on an island?
Says, we know.
But would you prefer an island in the middle of the ocean, or in an inlet? Like an island in an inlet. What would you prefer?
I was just saying make him cry. At Tai on Wi-Fi says, how has day driving been?
How would you
Paranormal says, LOL.
Dude, I think an island would be so cool.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, do you ever Uber drive humans to the airport in the season? Galdrina says, Gramady, I haven't streamed in a while and don't plan on it, LOL. At Gliney says, middle lane hogger. At Dels1 says, 13 trips with only $76 made Jesus yikes.
It's been alright. Calm down.
Says, well, there is also an island overrun with rattlesnakes.
Oh, I heard about that too. let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna go over this bridge. This one scares me too, because I can see over the edge. Can you guys see? Yeah.
Bandy says, a
And the road is
has
curved.
30K people watching if you want to get Swifty's name out there.
Hold on a second. Oof. So we're so high above the ground, dude.
At Blam 9346 says, still $76 more than zero.
Okay, I'm breathing better now. Don't you guys get nervous? Do you guys ever get nervous going over those bridges?
At Rebate 2909 says, what's up big dog, much love, cool cam setup. At Dels1N says, counting the gas being used bro is literally in the negative for today. Hog00P says, do heights scare you Swifty?
Last order wrecked
Deathers
us.
says, people know who Swifty is.
That last order
Chocobabo
wrecked us. It's okay.
Says, no.
It's okay. I'm gonna be back at
Trilly says, it's like a roller coaster 607 says, the overpass at I-4 goes crazy high downtown.
Yeah, I know.
Bandy says, I just mean more people. I want to see him reach 1 million followers.
1 million?
Yeah,
because we're at
I live in FL and have been
600,000
a number of times. It's definitely anxiety inducing.
Right? And I'm not the only one, right? That feels that way?
I have the same fear. Maybe it's because our nervous system is so used to wow that IRL heights scare us.
Yeah.
At Blam 9346 says, we have a pocket watcher in the chat, folks. Large bag of chips says, yes, Swifty, the Skyway Bridge is terrifying. At Christopher Olsen, I'm 7 Yai says, can you do like Crazy Taxi and just break all roads law there is and do crazy jumps?
No.
Bandy says, 675,000. Bighorn says, 675K. At Blam 9346 says, at Swifty, would you ever add a 360 cam?
Okay, hold on.
Says,
hold on.
Have you ever?
I could do a 360 camera, but let me talk about why it's a bad idea. A 360 camera, I think, is good if you're filming, right? And you're just gathering footage. That way, in the editing portion, you can adjust the camera as the car is moving. The problem with the 360 camera is that the camera will move if the car moves. Like, the view doesn't stay fixed to like north, south, east, or west. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know about it. All I know is if you're constantly moving, the 360 camera will just make everybody nauseous because you're just constantly moving, right? Unless you can fix it in post-editing. Or unless you can set the 360 camera to always face like north. And then as the car is moving, the camera just constantly faces... Oh, no, not north. If the camera could lock on to like the truck so it doesn't... Like, let's say you're facing north, right? And the car, all of a sudden, you make a left, a 90-degree left. What's going to happen with the 360 camera? It's going to stay facing the direction. So the camera, all of a sudden, is going to look to the right. It's not going to follow the front of the truck. Unless there's a way to lock it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to lock it. Who knows? You see how the roads like are curved?
Pallet
So
Loss
cool.
420 says, Swifty, you ever watched BattleBots? I feel like you would enjoy.
Oh, BattleBots?
Building
That's
a
like robots,
BattleBot.
right? Oh,
Bandy
robots
says,
that fight each other?
I like this view just fine.
Mhm.
Stream Element says, Virginia Wolf just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the
Divinity
sub.
says, it would be so cool be able to move around a 360 camera while you drive. 607
Maybe there's a...
says,
Let me
have
do a
you ever
research.
gone in the Ferris wheel on iDrive?
Let me do a research and find out. Okay,
346
Wait.
says.
the 360 camera, I could do it. It would only be able to do it on YouTube, though. You can't stream in 360 on Twitch. You can only stream in 360 on YouTube. I would have to find out if it's allowed, because the Twitch terms of service says that you can't stream in another platform in a better quality than Twitch. So, for example, So for example, if I stream on Twitch in 1080p, but I'm streaming on YouTube in 360, which is technically 4K, that might be against the Twitch TOS and I might get banned for it. So that I have to do a little bit of research, find out whether or not I can do it. Unless they lift.
Boss Rizvani says, Golso. At Hayam18 Pro says, that's such a lame rule, Lameo.
I know. I think it's a stupid rule too, but that's their TOS, right? So, oh, look at the wall. Damn, they made these walls.
Says, Twitch is 1,440 now. Bandy says, have you left Orlando at all? The display has only ever said Orlando.
Yeah.
Protzilla says, I can see both at 360.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't have support for 360, so.
Bibeln says, is Starlink better on the highway? At Protzilla says, I always watch at 360p, cause internet usage.
Yeah.
Sheila 3444 says, soundproofing wall?
Look at that truck. Is that a garbage truck? It's huge. It's a giant.
Taz Paranormal says, catch you later going to get some food.
Hey, take it easy, man. I'm about to head out too.
There yet?
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. 2 more exits, I think, and then I'll.
On C-Dutch says, what software or app do you use to read out the messages?
It's called the Moblin app, Moblin, and it has the ability to text to speech, which is great, right? It just goes out through the speaker. So I have a Bluetooth speaker set up, and then you just hear it there. And you can change the voices too. So it's called Moblin.
Taz Paranormal
it's only
says, we'll be investigating tonight.
It's only for.
Protzilla says, NVM 360 degrees camera support. Boss Rizvani says, Golazoo. At Blam 9346 says, look at all that condensation build up in the sign inside the truck bed, LOL. Man, it is hot and humid there.
Oh yeah.
Moonrasa says, what's the average $ per hour you can make doing this? Agonomsk says, will you be streaming tonight?
I think Spark 20-30 bucks, 20 to 30. Yeah, I'll stream tonight.
169 says, I quitted WA, but I will never quit Swifty. On C-Dutch says,
appreciate that,
does
man.
your brain get drained answering all these questions?
No, I'm used to it. If I need a break, I just pause it, and if I want to talk, it's fine. I get used to it.
Paranormal says, ill investigating at my job.
Drake Lawn Pest Control. There's construction here too. This is construction. Oof.
Galdrina says, Taz is going to look for ghosts.
Oh, you're gonna do ghost finding tonight?
Taz Paranormal says, LOL. On CH says, how long until you're back streaming tonight? Taz Paranormal says, right.
I'm gonna be streaming like at 8 o'clock at night. 7, 8.
Says, how to describe Orlando, orange cones and Disneyland.
Yep. Under construction and Disneyland. Yep.
Boss Rizvani says, this app can't read Golazu. WTF.
Oh, Golazo.
Kimba Jensen says, your leg thing fell off in the back and is flapping around in the trunk.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it when I get home.
Says, not 6'7". Taz Paranormal says, yes, he'll be doing that tonight.
Dude, I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. Food.
Sheila 3444 says, dash or gaming stream LOL. Mognet says, hot day to be working construction.
Dude, it was
Zero
hot.
Production says,
it was kind of
has
hot
it been
today.
busier in the daytime?
No, the sparks are okay. Hold on.
Says,
Sparks are slow. They were slower, but it wasn't that bad. Like at night when I start my stream at night, I think that's the prime time. It's like around 8 o'clock. It's like go. There's like 5 different orders to choose from, and then I pick the pickup ones. So there's a variety, right? I can pick and choose. When I did it this morning, I think at 9 or 10, right? Maybe I think it was at 10. Uh, there was no orders, and then one would pop up, boop, and then there was just one to choose from, and then another one would pop up like a couple minutes later, boop. You know, it's kind of slower, but then I managed to pick up some good ones. I think I did two different pickups. Did I do 2 or 3? I don't know. Did I do 2 Sparks? Yeah, I don't know if I did 2 different Spark pickups. One was the 14 drop-offs. Maybe I did the Spark and then I quickly did the Sam's Club. Then the Sam's Club wrecked us. That wrecked us. Yeah, if I would have excluded the Sam's Club, it would have been really, really profitable for sure. The Sam's Club messes up, man. It made us drive to Universal Studios. Hey, what's up, Tazar?
Hey, I don't know if you heard it, but your notification, but you got $100 donation.
$100? From where?
Yep. On Twitch.
Hey! Because I had it turned off. I was talking.
I can't pronounce his name, but it's ESOZMOZ.
ESOZM. What?
So it's
ES.
Galdrina says, LOL.
MOZ.
Thank you, bro. Hold on. Freaking awesome. Hold on.
Sheila 3444 says, nice tip.
Dude, thank you for the 100.
Says,
hey, thanks, Tazar. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Avanonsk says, Eskimos speak up.
Eskimos. Eskimos. Wait, was it Eskimos? Eskimos. Wait, how did he not able to spell it?
Yes, they are LOL.
Was that Eskimos? Was it on YouTube? Eskimos. So it's it's spelled differently, but it spells out Eskimos. So thank you, Eskimos.
Says, I've been in and out of chat all day.
Thank you, man. I truly appreciate that, man. That is freaking awesome.
Palifloss 420 says, on Twitch.
Thank you, man. What a night, dude. Last night we had like a lot of donations too, man. And today has been pretty good. I didn't know what to expect in the day shift. I really didn't know. And I'm super happy that it turned out good. I'm gonna call Sasha and tell her.
on Eskimos tonight.
Yeah, dude.
Says, seems like better money during day.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tonight though.
Says, are you stopped playing World of Warcraft, Swifty?
Yeah, I took a break. I took a break from World of Warcraft.
Add that to the tips.
I will. Thank you, Eskimos. I
truly
appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Large bag of chips says, Eskimos legend. Taz Paranormal says, how did the LED get ripped? At user LH5DC.
Yeah, it fell off.
Says, Pac-Man down. Galdrina says, the FL Sun LOL. Taz Paranormal says, LMAO. At Original Success. Oh no, what happened to the sign?
Yeah, it fell down. I'll have to put it back up because it melted. It was so hot today, it melted. So it's like Velcro glue. So I got to put it back. I'll put it back up for tonight. I ordered a new LED strip. I gotta see if it came today. It might come today. If it comes today, it's a super long one. So we'll see if it came today. And then if it came today, I'll install it. So yeah. And I got the new lights. I have new lights too.
That unfixable.
Yeah, that one's got to go.
That is ripped.
Yep, that's got to go. Don't worry, I have another one.
Says, large bag of chips went all in and lost every single one of their 24,590 points out.
Oh my gosh.
Says, your daughter can help you install the new one.
No, I gotta wait till Sasha gets home.
Don Campbell chat. It will read it all on stream.
I gotta wait till Sasha gets home, and then I can start.
Says,
I can start
okay,
tonight.
Now I'm out to get food.
All right, Galdrina, you can go ahead and raid.
Eskimo is considered an offensive word now. That's probably why the bot won't say it.
Why is it an offensive word?
Galdrina says, is your daughter crawling around yet, Swifty?
No, not yet. She's almost crawling. You can go ahead.
Original sub says, no way, maybe you can use magnets instead, dude. Eskimo says, lol. Bandii says, see you later, Swifty.
Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you, Eskimo, for the 100.
169 says, I live in Italy. Delivery here is so slow. They use almost exclusively electric bikes. It can take up to 45 to 60 minutes a small distance delivery.
Oh, wow,
Large
really?
bag of chips says, later, Swifty, great stream.
Thank you, man.
Chocobabo
Yeah, it's been really
says,
cool.
Later.
So I'll park right here while we're
Aganox
waiting.
Says, see you tonight, Swifty.
I'll be back tonight, guys. We'll see you guys at 8.
Rate is going.
Thank you, guys, once again. That's very nice. Hold on, my wife's calling. Thank you, guys.
Says, have a good one, Swift. Rhythm007 says,
yo, Sasha.
Swifty, if I go to Orlando for Spooky Empire, want to go with me? Eskimo says,
wait, you are?
Thank you for the entertainment and positive
Wait,
vibes.
I'm right in the neighborhood.
Galdrina says, going now.
Oh, well, I'm also down the street.
Oh, okay, you got off early?
At Evo it says, enjoy the break.
To a different property, but yeah, sort of, kind of.
All right. Well, I guess we'll meet at the house then. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. Okay, so Sasha told me she was able to pick up the baby. Thank you guys once again. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Tonight. We'll see you guys tonight.
9,346 says, see you later, Swifty.
Nos veremos. Let me see what's wrong with this. Yeah, that's broke. Yep, that's broke. We gotta replace it. All right, did it go through? Let me know if it went through, guys.
Drama Frog for Life says, LOL.
Did it go through? I'm not sure. Did it go through?
At Proxilla says, LOL. Eskimo is offensive now, because it means eater of raw meat. Stillion 150